tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness. Staining their...
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Hi. Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
Good morning, gamers. Who do we have here today? Bright and early on a Sunday morning. What are you guys up to? Hello, Paul. Hello, Bacon. Hello, Yedo. Mark. Trixie Amoga. Hello. How are you? How was your Saturday? Today is a day. Let's see. Where's my Elementalist? There he is. We're gonna finish the Elementalist today, and maybe showcase another build. Thought I'd hang out for a little bit on a Sunday. Had some time. Hello, Bula Bula. It's time to quake. Quake it in, boys.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Backseat. Hello, Miles. Hello, gamers. 6. What do we have to do?
Hello! What a great day!
We had Canis' sword. We have probably the cellar to do. Oh, we're cruising. As always, I didn't turn in smoke over Pyrgos. That's awesome. What a bozo. Hello, Madral. Hello, gamers. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon for most of you, huh? Not for me, bright and early. Quick. Damn. So I want to get. We have flame volley trigger. I don't ever need to actually ignite, and soon with proliferation and flame burst, that's gonna be nuts. We actually could get 3 more. You could get all 3 of these modifiers. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You again. I'm glad to have nothing. You're welcome.
Because you can just get this to keep firing. I mean, I just continually, while I'm channeling, I just continually generate amplify. Yeah, I'm at 20 stacks permanently. That's awesome. Okay. What's next? Headhunt. Remember a Fate. I didn't do many of these. Hilarious. Hilarious. Let's actually go. Let's go boost the world real quick. Vitality trick shot. Yeah. My next build, since everybody has been asking, hey, do this. Hey, do this. I'm probably just gonna do a. Have you guys seen Ice Shard Spellblade with the Shadow Dagger Poison proc? It's absolutely bonkers.
Time out of mind with you look.
So that's probably gonna be my next build. These remnants. Let's boost this. I don't have 6k gold. What kind of a poor man am I? Poor.
I warned you.
I warned
Did
you.
most of my stuff.
What is this? Spell Dam. Pierce and Fizz Dam. Yo, is this is spell, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is better automatically. 556 versus. Yeah, 20 points upgrade. Big. So we need percent strike or fizz or both. We need strike, fizz, and spell with probably crit chance on it times 2. That's crazy. Be pretty nuts. Wait, what's this of death? That's the crit that we need. Yeah. Okay. How much gold do we get from that? 6k. Hopefully that's enough.
Quality.
If you need admitted, look, as soon
Admittedly.
as that's
Oh, I forgot I got Raging Bull on this guy. Sick. The Raging Bull. 2 Divinity. I guess we climb. Lightning damage. Oh, we could go Frost Armor, so we're just retaliating all the time. Frost Armor, and I think I have Flame Shield. Yeah. That could be nuts. That could be nuts. What's that noise? Yeah, just open Pan's box 100 times. Yeah. Oh, I need 200 gold. That's all right. We'll come back. Okay. What do we turn in? Shattered Gods. Fate Remembered. Where's the Shattered God? Oh, I must just have to reassemble it. Okay. Oh, and I didn't do Minides. What a bozo. Let's do that real quick. Hello, swag. Probably not enough for a build. Yeah, so the thing is like the nice thing is it does retaliate. It's slightly different than it's actually a different mechanic than TQ1's retaliate. When you get hit, you deal fire damage. And then same thing with frost armor. You deal, where is it? There it is. You do cold damage. The cold damage is higher. The nice thing about these armors, also Warfare has one. The nice thing with these armors is that it'll just straight up scale with strike or resolve. Or, you know, fitness or resolve, or percent fire damage, percent cold damage. That's the really nice thing. It's super easy to scale. I'm actually very hard. Same. Yo, thanks for the sub. Wanted to say that I discovered your content with TQ2's release and went through a lot of your YouTube videos. I'm currently revisiting TQ1 as well. Thanks for videos and streams. Paid chatter, thank you very much. Nice to see you, man. Welcome in. Thanks very much. What's up, Dark Sauce? Yeah, thanks, friend. Yeah, welcome in. I just finished my melee spin to win Battle Mage and got 3 epics, a staff, a mace, and one-handed sword, but I didn't complete the flooded farmlands according to the game. My quest log only shows the collecting quest and getting 120 flowers after 90. I can't talk to the lady. Yeah, I think that one's a known bug. And then also in the Enclave, there's a very well known bug where you can't complete some quests. There's just some things that are a little buggy right now. Hello. Welcome in, my YouTube friends. Where's the Minides? Oh, here. Hello, Manolis. Pink Wave. Do you know if the current last boss in TQ2 has any specific epic drops? You can basically get everything from everywhere. The only ones that have specific drops is the pony. The hippocampus. I'm sure that's going to change in the future. If I had to guess, they might split. Once more items actually get added to the game, they'll for sure split up some of the tables, I think. But for right now, it's basically farm wherever you want. Big damn. Big quake. Huge. Not gonna take that grain. Oh, I didn't see it. I'll go back and get it. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, where was it? Over here? Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm just trying to do the mini D's list. Do you have a bug with portal? Sometimes you can't click. There's two kind of workarounds. Always wait 5 seconds before clicking on it, and it's basically a combat bug. Like if you're taking, especially if you're taking like overload damage, it will keep you from entering. If you hit a pot, you'll have to wait 5 seconds before clicking on it. But basically, it's a combat bug. Yeah. And it is a known issue. Yo. Hello, Vlad. Oh, wait, did I actually do this and I just have to turn the quest in? All right, fair enough. So we'll go get staff. That's easy enough. Thought other bosses had a similar mechanic like Pony because Pony was dropping two-handed axe pretty frequently. Yeah, she's the only one that has you know, her own drop.
Isn't it?
Wait, I must have already done that. See right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then also sometimes Amplify will keep you in combat. It just is what it is. Isn't it strange that mobs that carry weapons, bows, axe, and so on don't drop them after killing him, as it was in TQ1?
Need quality art.
Yeah, I think part of that it is a little strange, only in reference of like, well, it's been 20 years like that in the one game. It's not that strange when you think about, well, there's not that many items currently, and they probably don't want monsters to be fully equipped with armor that all have 6 properties. That is a nightmare to balance, I think. That's probably where they're coming from for the most part. Because like, think about a monster actually having what they're tuned with, and then addition like chances to have every item to have 6 property. You know, that's probably where they were coming from. If they were to make it a bit more granular and make like animals no longer drop items, I would be fine with that. But like, then the problem is there's not enough creatures yet in the game. It's a not yet kind of a thing, like a compounding effect. If you can't get weapons from crabs and that's all you're fighting in the beginning, how are you going to get gear? It's that kind of a thing. So yeah, it doesn't really bother me, but it is different.
The cart was over full.
Yeah, like how'd you get ready for the Griffin right currently?
I'm a little busy, I am. Without their command, you have the soul
if you cannot get items from, you know, wolves and the crabs, you know.
Yes.
It's just one of those balance things, that's all. Okay. All right, now let's go turn in Canis quest. And then we actually play game. Isn't it strange that mobs that carry weapons both? Oh. Yeah, I talked about that one. I'm having deja vu. I'm having that deja vu. Yeah, now we're fighting level 21 mobs. We should get a level 20 Canis sword. Hell yeah, boys. What's up, Crestfallen? I'm currently the GOAT streamer, a paid chatter in chat. Thank you. Paid chatter. Yo, we're just gaming, boys. We're just gaming. Yeah, thanks, Malza. Thanks for being here. You guys actually are the reason I'm the GOAT. I'm not self-proclaimed. It's you guys. We have a Titan community. What's up, Crestfallen? That's good. What's that noise? Oh, resistant affliction. I don't actually know what reses I have / need. Let's take a look-sees. Fire's okay. Diesel. Cold is okay. Lightning is low, but still okay. And then poison's 48. Yeah, we're actually all right. 15%. Yeah, so we'll just straight up swap to this. And then back to our stats, 45, 48, 26. So if I can get a kiss of lightning, that would be nice. And then we have Divinity to spend in Storm. And attribute points, we're just might stacking, boys. Might stack for fitness. It's the basis for strike damage. And the base resolve is the basis for fire damage. We're dealing both of those damage types on this build. Easy. Just might stack. 40k damage. Yeah, you just stack crit strike. It's the super crits. Super crits are kind of dumb. That stuff will probably be tuned. A lot of the rogue passives will be tuned. At least I hope. This should be good. A level 20 Canis sword should be good for our build. We just need to figure out strike damage. I think we swamp our draining saber. Also, it's another like 4 hours to get to level 40. Which is not bad. 584. Yeah, this is slightly better. Yeah. So it's slightly better than our offhand. Good. All right, now we go assemble this, I suppose, for our attribute point. Or we could just go to Pan. I think I could fight Pan right now. Or we already killed Pan. Yeah, we already killed Pan. Sick. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Blue? How realistic is it to start TQ1 character with full curse if you've no items saved up for them in leveling? It's very doable. I mean, you got to know what you're doing. I play full curse runs myself with no gear. Always solo self-found, basically. The question, if I may, you may. Does the damage conversion on skills alter the mods on the weapons as well? Yes. Yes. I had to think about it. Sorry. It does. Absolutely. It will also alter. This is, I guess, what you were asking as well. See how this Iron Ring of Carnage has 3 weapon pierce damage? I think my head's out of the way. Yeah. This also will get converted. Now, if we're talking about primary attack, that's different. The primary attack will not convert your spell damage, only when you're auto attacking. The Earth Enchantment, however, like the Fire Imbuement, anything that uses weapon scaling will also be converted. So, as an example, you can use the Earth Imbuement. What is it actually called? You can use Fire Imbuement to do fire damage spin to win, because spin to win, the whirlwind uses your weapons, but you cannot use primary attack conversion to make spin to win fire. So it's slightly different, but yes, that's the long answer. Come here, doggies. They're stuck. Oh! What was happening? I wasn't paying attention. What was happening? I didn't pay attention. Whoops. Well. All right, let me do this again. Let me do this again. Listen, for real this time. Let me do this again. The real Quaker. All right, for real with feeling this time. It's so good, dude. Yeah. So even a bow does pierce and poison damage. Both are going to be converted if I skill a weapon to be converted into 100% strike damage. As long as that skill is using your weapon. As long as that skill scales off of your weapon, yes. So you'll notice that, like, this 8 damage is evenly split between strike and pierce. That means you can apply a strike and a pierce ailment. If you convert it to fire, it will not deal those strike and pierce ailments. It will deal full fire damage and only burning ailment. So there are some downsides to full converting as well, right? Let's say you get a 3-way split between strike, lightning, and piercing. You can apply 3 different ailments with one weapon. But then if you convert it, it's only one, So lots to think about, basically.
Tell of the mortals' victories.
Yeah, it was a practice run. Thank you. Yeah. Chat is to be blamed. Yeah, I blame chat for my terrible looks and low charisma.
A griffin. The griffin. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that...
I don't usually stream on Sunday. No. It's a sneaky Sunday stream. Sneaky. I actually was going to make a post about it last night, but... I just snuck in. Time for mallet. Well, if you guys wanted to see how you level with Quakes, cold arrow run?
You've been training with me
sure.
a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
We'll do it. Maybe we'll do that first thing tomorrow. I did want to finish this build. So, I think I can before. I have to be done at lunch, basically, which is 4 hours. So then we'll go over this build and like cold arrow maybe tomorrow. I actually wanted to do a spell blade, ice sharding spell blade, but this is a democracy. You guys can vote. I will not be a dictator.
Not bad.
I am for the people. In other words, weapon coding doesn't exist in TQ2 for now. We mean weapon. What do you mean weapon coding? Yeah, it's kind of like there's full conversions or nothing. It's a little weird. I would like to see relics and charms that just add damage instead of full convert. That I think that's definitely going to be cool. So
You've never fought the
with some of my favorite games.
But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
Oh, there's nothing but Titan Quest in my heart. I grew up on a lot of stuff. I grew up on like Command & Conquer and 90s and 2000 shooters, you know. A relevant one right now would be Battlefield. I wanted to have time to try out the open beta this weekend, but I just been too busy. Yeah, Battlefield series is sick. Like I said, Command & Conquer series in my heart. Half-Life, Bioshock.
Even beyond the grave.
All that stuff. Some of the Elder Scrolls. Like I know there's a soft spot in people's heart for like Morrowind and whatnot. I kind of missed that one. I remember when Morrowind demo came out, I booted it up and I think I needed a shader model 3.0 card. I think it was 3. But anyways, once I got that card, I played the demo and the water shader was just like,
give me a moment.
Blew my mind. But I didn't end up playing the full game. So the most of my hours spent in the Elder Scrolls series was later the Oblivion game. The timing of Oblivion, it was like right after high school, 2006. Holy, it was crazy. That was crazy time. Yeah, only TQ. What's up, Maxim? Frost Arrow Archer Run. Yeah, soon TM. Wait, is this Deja Vu meme? Are we memeing right now? This is meme. I vote for KG to be a dictator.
The ancient Mycenaeans called
You're
this
vote
shrine
rigging
of
and it's
divine
disqualified. You can't checkmate. You can't claim checkmate when I actually make the rules.
Only those.
You have been measured.
That is limited understanding.
Rise and accept your blessing.
Happy Sunday, gamers. I see some 07s. I give some 07s. Hello, hello.
No, you saw how.
How did we level? Meatball? Meatball?
It's dead, isn't it?
Sorry, I don't have the rip clip. What was that noise? What was that noise? Preparation. It feels good on the whole.
Slay the griffin.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Slay the Griffin. You can do it. That scream, I know. The OGs, they know the commands. Big might stack, done. Truly crazy time when 2011 Skyrim and Battlefield 3 got released. Yeah.
Oh, and how terribly, thank you.
Yep. Crazy times. All right, boys. Rest in peace, earthquake spammer. Yeah. Don't worry.
Well,
Don't worry.
yes, I'm
We
stuck in this
spam
jar.
again.
No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the shrine of her.
It actually kind of feels nice to start a new guy anyways.
So that craven card can fix this.
I felt like it was too much time in between playing them. It felt weird to like stop. Is that weird? There's something about TQ, both games, that just starting the journey is like it's so rad. Maybe Tutorial Island gets a little, I don't know, repetitive, but like, oh, starting new man is just always awesome.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Earls. I wasn't live yesterday, actually. I usually take both Saturday and Sunday off because of work and stuff. But today I had time. Tiku's the best roguelike. I mean, kinda, you know.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
D1, D2. Yeah, we were talking about that, what, Friday? Freaking, D2 is the thing that created like a holy grail. You know, item collecting and stuff. It's just, or like, popularized it, I guess. Freaking, nobody's talking about, I can't wait to skip the D2 campaign. You know.
Fine. Now get out of here.
That is the game, you know. Let's see, massive. Hello, Ricky. Good morning. Oh, dude, you know what killed me on the last guy? I forgot. I had it on +5. I was like, why would... Okay, I remember my mistake. We would have been fine had I paid attention, but... Alas. Paying attention is expensive. Okay, we got life piece. Yeah, life helmet. Get a life. Move speed boots. This is the one. This is the one, boys. This is the one. Let's see. And then we can get passive here. Crit hit chance done. Or actually, you know what? Let's do spell cost. Yeah, time to game. Oh, I missed with that meatball. Huge. Yeah, so I put up 2 build guides already. There's nothing crazy about them. It's just the concept for the guides. I do want to, I think, get some people to level 40. And then maybe min-max some of the builds. I have a Lightning Bolt Tempest. that I think you guys would like. Lightning Bolt's really, really easy. It's not quite as easy as Ice Shards, but I mean, nothing really is. But I have a soft spot in my heart for lightning in most games, and in this game, it looks so cool.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
So we'll probably go over that this week too.
Thank you.
Sick. Materials might. Yeah. I think Llama started a new grail recently.
Go back to your griffin, thieves! Is it safe to come out now?
Is it safe to come out now? We got them all, boys.
The village. This is the... Well, not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
Dead. Come here, you.
That griffin. Don't
Come here, you.
destroy the griffin's nest too.
You got it, lady.
Griffin,
I'm moving in.
Oops. Okay, what do we need? Chest and Pauldron's chest of life. Rip. There we go. One weapon fire damage. Purchase. Purchase. See you. I'm intentionally going to wait for 1.0 to replay the energy dump lightning bolt elementalist. I can't imagine it's going to get some crazy synergies with legendary potion unique or something along those lines. Are you saying lightning are you saying call lightning, or are you saying lightning bolt? Either way. Can't wait. Yeah, the lightning in this game is awesome. I think my favorite mastery, again, like very clearly, is Storm. That doesn't mean the other masteries are bad or I don't like them. It just has everything I like. I have an idea for ailment stacking Cyclone build. And ailment stacking you know, with Thunderstrike Cyclone. Oh dude, it's gonna be so rad. Yeah, lightning spell. Yeah, it's just, there's just something about it. I like the zaps, you know. Up. The Griffin. Help. Rest in peace, horse. Don't worry, you will be avenged. Easy. Have I tried Trick Shot Reaver? I have. I don't think I did it on stream, but it's pretty gross. I think we're gonna do. You guys wanted to see cold bow leveling, but I think we'll do for sure a ice shards shadow dagger proc. What is that? Spellblade. We'll do a Spellblade this week for sure. Big meatball.
State your
Poop yourself. How did I miss?
You have been measured. And you have been found worthy.
Unworthy. Excuse me?
Come and receive your blessing.
I'm getting blessed, boys. I'm getting blessed. Get blessed. We're just gonna play the same build. Earth. One more here. More dam.
Twice blessing of the
More dam.
gods.
Hello, Christos. Happy weekend. Yeah, how's everybody doing? What you guys do on Friday, Saturday? Did you guys do some gaming? Same build? Nah. You guys know how it is. One death per stream. It is the way. It is the way. It is the KP way.
Crazy enough to go.
Whoa. Oh. Birds. Huh. It went right through him. I said, huh? Her. Oh. Oh. Hold. I'm not quite strong enough yet. I need more strength. Wait, isn't today the starting of QuakeCon? Where's my Texans at? In honor of QuakeCon, today we build Earthquake Elementalist. Console pleb. Your words, not mine. I would use them though. Yeah, you got a little bit of weight. Basically, the game comes out 1.0. You know, sometime end of 2026, and then they port it in or around the same time. So, you know, soon TM. 24% increased piercing damage. Rip. 17 might though. It's kind of nice. Just more dam, I think. Looks to be worth the wait. Yeah, I mean, like, I heavily recommend this game if you're a Titan Quest fan. If you're mildly interested in the game, I also still recommend it. I have a link on my Twitch page to the Steam store page. You know, you can wish list it, keep it ordered or whatever. And yeah, like, yes, right now there's only the one chapter, you know, this tutorial island that we're playing, and then you know, the one main campaign chapter. But there's 4 masteries, and they combine into 6 combinations, or you can play them solo. There's a few, you know, you can play challenge mode a little bit. You can turn up the difficulty and grind to 40, and all the things that most TQers love to do is here. And then they release roadmap talking about basically 3-month large content cycle updates. In between, there's 2 additional types of updates. So they have a pretty solid roadmap. Yeah, I'm just excited. Alex said, completed the game with Ice Shards Lady, did a bit of farming on that after, then moved on to an Ash Doctor trying to bow, but Trick Shot drains my energy insanely fast. R.I.P. Yes, Celery Mace. Press F. Pay respects. I'm hoping they include Hunting Mastery. It's my favorite, and yes, massive TQ fan. Oh, hell yeah. Do you know if there's a fix or missing Leonidas skill point? No, not without doing save game hacks. You can ask on the THQ, the official TQ Discord, but I think the only way to do it is do the stupid hack. You got to literally edit your save file. Do we get more damage here? Or actually, let's get more ailment. And then 1 fragmentation. Well,
if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Do you think that hunting could be as strong as in TQ1 since a skill like marksman has to be added to warfare in TQ2?
But I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
You know, I don't actually know, because hunting definitely would fit. But a mastery, like, yeah, they're just gonna have to redesign things, because we already have rogue that's really, really powerful. Like, really, really powerful. And if they make 2 masteries that are that strong, there's like, oh jeez, I gotta pay attention. But basically, it won't be numbers are gonna change, and if and when they add hunting, it'll be a lot different than base game hunting. Base game hunting will be, simply for the fact that you can already volley. And yeah, oh jeez, there's no way that hit me. There we go. Yeah, I'm concerned about how they're gonna do hunting, if they even do hunting. Big ifs, right? Because, well, you can also think of it this way, like, they have warfare right now, and there's no battle standard, right? So if they make hunting, they could just get rid of, you know, the idea of marksmanship, or change the way it works, basically. Done. Okay. I guess we could go Aftershock. I lied. We can't do it. It's impossible. It's impossible. Six is not enough. Time to game.
Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Well, why is 8 enough?
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Hold. This is bad. I don't have a potion charge.
He's no longer there to protect you.
I think actually answering that question was a mistake. Like, the devs probably shouldn't have gave a number.
It must have alerted her to your presence. Bought her some time, but we need
because the way they answered it was at least 6 masteries, and so instantly people were like, we're only ever getting 6 and never more. How dare we only ever get 6 and never more? Why can't it be 100 like we expect, you know? So I would rather have 6 masteries and a really, really great campaign than 8 masteries and like a short campaign. That's my perspective. Oops. Come here, you. It always feels more lethal. Yeah, I also, like... Also, I watched the clip that I had the other day running here. And I was legit... It was legit bugged. She was firing 2 projectiles at me every time.
It's madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve
how did I miss both?
Punishment?
What do I want the upcoming mastery to be? I honestly really want Spirit. I really want Spirit. And then, alternatively, I would love it to be no meme. I would love it to be nature. Which, those are the 2 masteries that they announced. I can't wait to play a druid. Like, an actual storm mastery plus druid. Horse, sorry. Horse quest. Always respect the horse quest. I would no joke love to play new TQ2 a druid.
By retribution, the mortal woke on a strange
You know, druid is storm plus nature. I can't wait for that. Like, that's gonna be so rad. Spirit looks amazing. Surprise Sunday stream. Yo, what's up, Mike? What's up, gamers? Bit sad there was no pets. Yeah. Spirit Mastery potentially could have, you know, some summons. I think that would be really sick. And then also nature as well. And those are the 2 that are, you know, kind of leaked / rumored / for sure happening / still rumor. Sick. There are 8 masteries on release of TQ1. It will be okay if the campaign is great. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm just trying to, like... The comparison to TQ1 is the best, I think. But then if you guys remember Spirit, as an example, Spirit Mastery in TQ1 on release... Most of the skills didn't work. You know, there was a lot of problems in, like, warfare as well. Hunting had problems, too. But, like, if they limit those numbers to, I don't know, 6, and they're really well done, and the campaign's really well done, then, you know, let's say... You know, the first DLC maybe adds 2 masteries or something. you know, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, that doesn't mean it's ever only going to be 6. But I agree. I would like the more the better, obviously. Obviously. I'm certainly not disagreeing with you guys. I tried an Elementalist. I almost got baited real hard. What you mean?
Well, it's Elementalist.
Call Lightning rogue character. I have not done Call Lightning on a Spellblade. I've done Call Lightning on Elementalist. There we go. Now we got some aftershock going, boys. Yeah, blow the horn.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the chart Pistino gave.
Man, shut up, horse. I'm trying to hear my earthquake. Earthquake gets quiet when a dialogue's happening.
Hurry, find me.
Trying to hear my earthquake. No need to justify them. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's whining. It's a legit, you know, kind of critique. But I agree. If you guys just take a look at some of the comment sections on TQ2 videos. People who have just got done losing in League of Legends and dying in PoE clicked on a video about a game that they're not ever gonna play. And we'll say things like, game shit. Dead game. It is what it is. Yo, boys, just log in and start quaking. It's QuakeCon, baby. Look at that. Big quakes. Look, also, sorry, no hate towards League of Legends players. Sorry, no hate. You guys like what you like, please. I've been messing around with Stormblade for hours, and I'm sad to say nothing compares to crit shards. Oh yeah. Yeah, ice shards with the spell dagger proc. There's no you know, the poison damage from that proc is like absurd. Absurd. If you go full homing with 14 penetrations, that's 14 chances for that damage to proc.
Not just any.
It's absolutely absurd.
One step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
How dare you? Sorry. Yeah, game's not complete. What do people want for $30? I think partially, you know, people are expecting it to be as polished as, oh, we gotta change this. Or do we? Wonder what scales better. Earth Attunement versus... I actually think this might be good to keep. But then we go into this next. Okay. I think people definitely compare it to PoE 2 Early Access, in which PoE 2 Early Access is made by a multi-bajillion-dollar behemoth. And then a lot of comparisons to Early Access, like Baldur's Gate 3.
What happened here?
And like the value proposition, I understand. $30 is fairly steep. You know, for a game that you've maybe never heard of before. And you're only looking at the 4 hours of gameplay. I get that.
Funny.
I get that a little bit, but the amount of like, I guess, vitriol or like, I don't know, kind of disdain is a little weird for me. Because I'm just like, you know, if you're not gonna play it, you don't have to like dogpile it. But that is the mentality. That's definitely the mentality of the internet. Is like, just jump on, just hate, you know, and that's okay. You just gotta put your flame shit on, basically. I would say look at the Steam reviews and like chat with the homies who are already playing it, which are TQ fans, and it's not just for fans, to be very clear. But I would think that by and large the TQ fans are really enjoying this because they've done something really interesting, which is captured a lot of what the TQ fans love and made it modern, you know. And that feels very important and good for the TQ community, because it's like, definitely feels like TQ. It's not like a new game. So I don't know. What's up, Adios? I saw you, dude. This is a weird thing. Sometimes when I boot up my programs, that monitors chat. Because it's monitoring chatters by alphabetical, you're like always at the top. I saw you.
Your mentor always had a plan.
What's up, gamers? Anyways, we're ranting about how much a man who loves Titan Quest, how good Titan Quest 2 is. I'm biased. I just can't lie. How do I feel about the lack of charms? Well, my feelings as a barbarian man are not very complex. I feel like they're lacking. It doesn't bother me, but you can definitely feel, you know, their absence, but it doesn't bother me. I know they're coming. Yeah. Simple feelings, you know what I mean? And basic. I agree with you. Thank you. Paid chatter. I don't like Last Epoch, but it's also $30. If you're just comparing amount of content, it's going to be a big decision. Yeah, that's a good point. And that's why I say, like, if you're a fan of Titan Quest, you don't really look at the price. If you're kind of interested in Titan Quest, you're probably not really looking at the price. You're looking at the reviews. And if you've never heard of Titan Quest, you're looking at all of it and probably like comparing it to many, many different titles, which please do so. But, you know, that's going to make a decision for you. Because it's, you know, it's just early access and so many people already don't play those games. So... And then like, yes, I'm excited that they announced a roadmap. Yes, we have a glimpse at what they're looking at. That's what's exciting about roadmaps. I'm allowed to get excited about roadmaps. I just, you know, someone mentioned earlier, whiners are going to whine, haters are going to hate. And that's exactly what it is. I'm just enjoying it. I'm having a good time. It's a blast. It's a blast. Let's see. Simpy feelings, yeah. Statistically speaking, almost always going to be outliers regarding skill performance. What is more, if everything is balanced, then is finding out. Then I find that this is often boring. Yeah, I think I've talked about this for sure, that TQ1, there were definitely OP skills and masteries, just kind of like all around, but they were really good at trying to make scenarios in which other masteries also felt good in. they gave you a plethora of tools to like be masterful at something. It wasn't always high damage. You were really good at providing resistances or whatever. And that definitely is important. You know, you're definitely good at maybe stacking, you know, defensive layers on a mastery. You're really good at crowd controlling. Like, there's more than just damage. And it seems like they're doing that again in this go around. It's like, of course, Rogue exists. Of course, Ice Shards exist. But it's very fun to full stack your Warfare aura and your, you know, it's build health regen. Like, there's, you know, plenty more to it.
Hello! What a great day!
Boom.
Let's see. Yesterday, someone told me the game is fun enough, but buggy. I'm surprised it got very positive reviews on Steam. Normally, people are more picky. It's crazy how people are expecting a polished game in the first week of early access. Yeah, I think part of the problem is the plague of early access. There's so many titles that go into early access. And then back to the comparison of PoE, it's like, I'm not saying there's no bugs in PoE 2, but PoE 2 is a pretty polished early access title. And then you also have games that are like pretty close to a scam going into early access. Very unfinished, very much a rudimentary demo. And I'm not saying that's what that Titan Quest is, but there's just such a range of you know, there's such a range of what early access can mean, basically. I think internet's definitely going to internet and you know, confuse things and boil it down to their best communication skills. There's the best communicators I've ever come across are the people on the internet, very clearly. You know, so there's definitely a lot of that gameplay. Hello, Dave. It's pretty rippy. Well, just not paying attention. It's pretty rippy. Could be interesting to go through Steam reviews and give your thoughts. Does balance really matter if the game is mostly single player? That's also a really good point. Balance should be thought of for sure, but like, you know, it's a mostly single player game with probably minimal trading. You know, they're not going to do a trade league. They're not, you know, it's like, yeah, you can trade items in multiplayer and stuff, but it's like nobody's going to load up their hideout and start a shop, you know. It's just not, even if it gets really big, it's just not going to be that way. So that's a really good point. And everybody are coming, a lot of people that are expecting that or having those thoughts are like coming from much larger titles. Last Epoch, PoE, right? I think Last Epoch really made a mistake actually trying to compete with PoE because, you know, TQ2 is going to have features that PoE has. Skill customization, you know, some ARPG mechanics that PoE might have in small quantities, but it's not like they're different games. It's a D2 like game where you grind the campaign, you perfect your character as you go, you don't skip the campaign, you know. So just very different games, even though it's in the same genre. It comes with so many different expectations, and people definitely don't know that.
Useful.
I've come here for the biased opinion that Tiki 2 is awesome. Hell yeah. Meaningful discrepancies that culminate in non-trivial discrepancies at the level of itemization gameplay. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Played multiplayer with my son this weekend. I did spin to win Warfare and he did Rogue with range. Good combo to run together, worked them down, and he finished them off nice. Yeah, no bugs. 2 years ago's early access meant getting the final product a week early. Somehow it became beta access. Hello, Nami. Maybe I missed you coming in. Maybe I was ranting. Hello, Nami. Balance always matters. Where is the fun if the boss dies in 1 second? If the items drop like candy? Well, yeah. Well, right. I am definitely an advocate for give me less loot, and that's such a hot take. I know everybody wants more loot. I always want less loot. And it's, yeah, same thing. I don't. It does suck when the base game is super easy, or like bosses die super quickly. But TQ historically has done something really cool, as like provide just surprise rippy heroes, right? Toxeus, Dactyls, you know, those iconic heroes that are just like, well, you're not ready for that guy. Yeah, I'm not saying balance doesn't matter. I just mean in the sense of, you know, balance around fun, I think, is what single player should kind of do. Because no matter what, the PoE boys are going to complain when they play this game. Just no matter what. So, balance around fun skills. That's what it seems like they're doing right now. Like skills, almost all skills feel really fun, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, reflect is not fun. So far, I don't think there is any. Ah, Dactyl. What's up, Gryfer? What's up, Speedy?
Hello? I need some help here.
Yeah, performance tuning needs to happen. Yeah. Yep. They'll work on it, I'm sure. I'm sure. I think one of the things that they said, I'm pretty sure this was a public thing, was that I think this was on one of the Steam forums a while ago, that they were talking about, you know, performance tuning will come towards the end, which I think is probably kind of a mistake, and maybe they misspoke. But, you know, they definitely know about performance. Damn. Big Quakers. Oh, wow. We got Monster Infrequent bracers. It's trash. They're trash. Okay, Quake is done. Big Quake. Huge. I love the skill system. It makes you feel powerful. Oh, yo, what's up, Wheezy? And only one skill point absolutely changes your build. Yep, exactly. Slashkey, what do you need help with? Hello, gamer. Need more settings. Do you think they should nerf ice shards? Yes, they should add it. They should, if they don't change numbers, they should add it to exhaust. They should just add it to exhaust. One of the modifiers should make it exhaust. And I would be absolutely okay if they even nerfed exhaust. Like, made it 50% less energy regen instead of 75. Something like that. Because you can get pretty good energy regen, and also within Storm, if you overcap Rage, you can get, what is it, 20% chance for 80 energy. You can proc that a ton with ice shards, so, you know, it just needs nerfed. Maybe not hit with the bat, but just changed. Blowing the horn. Blow the horn, boys. There you go. That's for the horny chatter. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I lied. About the item discussion, I would like some set items and also for the items to contain skill bonuses like in TQ1. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's definitely going to be a lot more items in the game for sure, like for sure. But as for modifiers, you can already see, just as an example, you can already see it shows you what level 13 will give you. It will give you 4% more spell damage and more mana. So, you know, that leads me to believe that they're going to allow you to plus the skills in some form or another. Maybe not everywhere, but... And then, like, set items, like you said. I'm sure that stuff will come. Yeah. 1 point in Marked for Death with its 10% vit damage almost makes Ice Shard immortal. Yep. Yeah, the Ice Shard spell, well, any Ice Shard build is OP, but the Spellblade specifically is pretty nuts.
Any word from Glaucus's temple?
None.
Let me guess. I won't risk.
You heading out of the city? Be careful. I want to put something's.
That technique.
I've seen enough. Yeah, so my controls are left mouse button, context sensitive, ability or interact or move. And then just down at the bottom, I have spacebar on 8, left and right on 9 and 10. You just have to bind it, yeah. It's for my TQ brain. I need it, you know.
Glaucus, how? Oh, friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
What skill do you want buffed?
The Oracle give you a prophecy.
Water. She saw water.
An altar.
404 brain not found. Heavy attack, I think, from Warfare.
Take a moment and honor Aristino.
It just needs reworked. It's a little too weak. Like the targeting is super sticky and just not ideal, basically. I don't know if it's me, but I've always liked collecting item sets. Plus, if they make them look great, oh, they will. The item sets we've seen
Can't let you
from the
pass.
promotional materials and stuff that aren't currently in the game, they look so good. You want a Warhorn skill?
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator.
You mean
Cover
besides the one we already have?
you. Beat the monsters back.
I think there's already one in TQ2.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
Oh, it's giving me strength.
That is the one. Core to be viable for melee. Well, anything that scales off of weapon damage, you just need a better weapon, basically. I think primary attack, no meme, is really, really strong. I didn't stun him out of it and almost died. Okay, we good. We good. If you were a Dragon Ball Z character, I stopped reading immediately. I have the power. Sorry. If you're a Dragon Ball Z character, I feel like SSJ3. Yeah, that's yeah. That immediately reads as really cool to me. Would somehow entail blowing up the horn while transforming, and then you're stating, here we are, level 12 afterwards. All right. You got some cool points back. You made it relevant. You got big cool points. Yo, resistant of life. What do we need? Migot? No, we need Agi. 62 Agi. Can we do that? That's a nice piece. We need that Migot though. Moly root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the
Hi, game speed is slow.
Transformation magic.
Thanks for telling me. Hi. Go play a faster game. You know? It's easy. Go into fast video game streamer and say game speed is fast. Have you ever done that? Is that a normal thing to do? Happy Sunday. We gamers, when we ever go outside, sometimes we might say to ourselves, the sun is hot. Hold. Nope. Not like this. Shh. I don't want to hear it. I didn't have a potion charge because I'm not doing damage.
Shut the fuck up, Ocelot. I swear to God.
I just switched up my trick shot to primary attack for my bow, Ashtalker, and so far it seems more promising. Just need to find a actual good bow. Mine is shit right now. Yeah, the main problem with Trick Strike is until you can mitigate the energy. You just like you just blow your load and then you're like, well, I wish I had primary attack unlocked. Crit hit chance, area ability damage. Let's try this setup. Now I need some health.
Buy bows here. Quality work, horn and sinew. You're looking to buy a bow?
No, I'm looking for chess piece. Oh, this is the wrong guy. Whoops. Well, all right.
One at a time.
Take two. Yeah, ninja vanish. They tell you as if you don't know, as if it will not speed up in the end game, as if you're a developer. Well, I just like most of the time I'm a pretty nice guy. Most of the time. Holy, that's the one. Oh my god. Most of the time I'm a pretty nice guy. But like sometimes that man inside of me that says, you know, do the bad thing, be evil. His name is Carl. Sometimes Carl just wants me to be like, yo, nobody fucking asked. Nobody asked. I don't care. Nobody cares. Yeah, I think we need some health, huh? Fuck you guys. Hey now. Today's Sunday. It's Zeus's day. We have to be nice on Zeus Day.
Shut the fuck up, Plunk.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, GZ. Wait, where's the... There it is. Oh, boy. Okay. We Gucci. My AI therapist cares? Yeah, that's true. Next visit, you should say, "Hi, game speed slow." See what therapist says. Sorry. All right, moving on. Moving on. I definitely am a glazer, I think. So I should be careful. A glazer donut. I know I'm super biased, and I know I have the proper expectations. So it's kind of not fair, but I love this video game. I love this franchise.
Get them off us! Ah! Go back up! Thank you! The fishermen
Thank
are
you.
using- Yeah, this way. The smoke signal...
Where a happy place, yeah.
Here's what you say from attack until it's destroyed.
How does slow game speed make you feel? Dead. Yo, 2 quakes and he was dead. Oh no, I lied. I lied. He needed 3 quakes.
We're not dead. Now, dear
I lied. 3 quakes.
Counterattack's coming.
Yeah, if we could get, I think that's a good point. I think if we could get a good one-hander and a shield until we're geared out, it would be safer. Most shields have armor or free barrier. You know, that's definitely going to be safer. Like for sure, dude. Yeah. Hi, Greta. Games bleed slow. Wear boots. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we go to temple now. Huh? That's 2 MIs already today. Wow. That's some deados. Some deados. Okay, boys. We're on a roll. This is the one. It's time to quake. So this is week 2 early access. When do you guys think next patch will be? Will there be another hotfix patch? They were basically saying, you know, every 1 to 2 weeks there might be hotfixes. Will we get more? So 1.5 months is the kind of the halfway mark, right, for the content update. and that's second week September kind of thing. Do you guys think we'll get another mastery? Regardless, I just can't freaking wait for it. Oh! Dude, I stood.
It's dead, isn't it?
Oh, dude. I'm playing real bad. I'm playing real bad, boys. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what that means. Real Quakes, the real Quaker, holy. Have you tried Conqueror? Listen. Let me go to the bathroom. What do we... Listen, do we go one more time with Quakes? Hold on, I'll be right back. One second. Let me go to the bathroom. Your beat. 1 second.
I'm pooping right now. I'm pooping.
Okay, I have returned. Listen, I'm stubborn, and you guys know this by now. You guys know this. It's the realest Quaker.
Sing music.
Okay, boys.
Faith and the mortal.
We got this.
By the gods on Proti Island, where the story begins.
What is in store for spell damage? Percent spell damage. I'm gonna get 2 auras that do retaliation. This will be end game stuff, like plus, 25 plus, and then Frost Nova and movement. The blink ability, tier 3 blink ability. You can blink into a pack and they're frozen, and then quake them.
The time has come for you to prove yourself.
That's
Today we hunt
the ideal
but
utility.
that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
And then maybe Blizzard, maybe. Or Cyclone, Hello, Birdie Boss. Thanks for the follow. There's a game called Grim Dawn. You should give it a shot because Titan Quest 1 and 2 seem way too hard for Ekerplunk. Yeah.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
I mean, yeah, actually. Yeah, actually it is. It's just like the official build highlight. It's true. I wish you wouldn't have said that, but there it is out in the open.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
especially since streamers said playing like journalist gamer devs can't play game, TQ streamer can't play game. Have you tried Chronicon? Yeah, actually, pretty briefly. It's pretty cool. There's like a lot to it. I'm just trying to click that box. Yeah, Blizzard. No. I said Blizzard, but I meant Cyclone. There's a Blizzard modifier, which is good. I didn't mean to say Blizzard. It was an Aspidant. Hey, you take that back. Yo, what do we get? Recovery? Sick.
Never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your
Double
legend.
club. No, you good. Well, I was hoping you were joking. I'm assuming so. You can. You're good. You're good.
Here we are.
Nobody's that bad at games. It's true. What was it a couple months ago? There was like extraction shooter game that was like in,
even beyond the grave.
I don't know, like some press event, kind of like some preview access. And the game itself is like pretty popular and looked pretty good, and a lot of people were kind of buzzing with it. But there was one IGN columnist who like reviewed it and was just like absolute trash at the game. And like kind of didn't like it / didn't get it, and he got dragged all over the internet for it. I can't remember what that was called. It was like an extraction shooter where you like, it was like post-apocalyptic. There were robots took over. I can't remember what it was called. Arc Raiders, yeah. The IGN review of the Arc Raiders event was hilarious. It's like peak terrible IGN. Not only was like the footage horrible, like someone probably took like a Mac, like a Chromebook to record it. The bit rate was horrible. The frame pacing was like 30 FPS with like skipped frames. You're like, dude. This is your career, man. If it involves capturing, recording, and reviewing video games, and you just push record with no effort, oh.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine.
Yeah, PUBG, Fortnite, yeah.
Only those
Dude.
You have been measured.
I mean, honestly, ChatGPT could have wrote a better article about Arc Raiders with zero information. Oh.
No, you saw.
Meatball. Meatball.
Slay the griffin. You can do this.
I could do this. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows IGN has like had the best track record in years with every game, 7 out of 10. Every game that's it's just 7 out of 10. Have you tried all the master combinations yet? Yes, I have. I don't think I did them all on stream, but I've definitely tried them all.
Kill the wolf! You useless meatsack! Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Well,
good luck
I
with the
don't
strong
get many
thanks.
visitors.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, found a bug that made you lose all your items in stash. Oof. Is it? Can you replicate it? You honestly should definitely report it. Every stuck is hilarious. It is. It's so good. You know what else is hilarious? When you get the passcode wrong at Pan and you say chicken, and then you click it again and it says block, go away chicken. That makes me laugh. Pan, unironically the best.
This is the cave. Go away, chicken. You're a better fighter than the last guy.
Unironically the best voice actor in this game already. As much as I hate the horse, Horse is
go away, chicken.
Horse is a good voice actor too. Like nice voice.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now.
Is it going multiplayer? Yeah, you can already play multiplayer right now. I think it's limited right in scope right now, but it's because it's in development. But yeah, absolutely multiplayer is a thing. That's not how a god should talk. Yeah. I think look, this is immediately Carl. I'm immediately summoning Carl. People that have opinions on how gods should talk in a video game, they really need to shut the fuck up. Like, really. Holy. Imagine. That was the most Carl moment right there, boys. Holy. No one cares. No one cares. Game speed slow. You know? Do you think TQ1-2 are legitimately good / worthwhile stories? Or is it mostly for the gameplay? The concept of the story in TQ1 is pretty interesting. I think TQ2 story's presentation is going to be better. By and large, TQ1 and 2 are still, for me, it's gonna be mostly about the gameplay. But don't get me wrong, it's nice and important to have some semblance of a story, and TQ2 story is going to be, you know, a little bit more fleshed out, I guess. TQ1 is more about a backdrop and a setting is the story. There is plenty of story there though, I guess to be fair. Yeah, P6L, by the way, your first mistake is reading comments on Discord. Like, just, oof. I can't do it. Ain't nobody got time to listen to that noise. I am not always positive about certain games and changes, but when I'm positive, I tend to enjoy the positivity. And there is so much others' negativity. Their negativity doesn't have to be mine.
No! The village!
their opinions can eventually tarnish mine, and I don't want that to happen. So it's easy for me to just get away from it. Also, when you do have free time, I understand it is fun to grab a bucket of popcorn and point and laugh. Yeah, of course, of course.
The Griffin's cult is attacking. Well, they want gold again. So selfless. Nothing that doesn't stay.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus, Athena, Kira, have mercy! Thank you!
Thank you! Sick. Did I answer that multiplayer question? Yeah, it's multiplayer. I did. Got that brain. I got that brain mode. Might as well launch fireballs. Word. I'm on it. I'm on it. Don't worry. Okay.
Meet me in the center of the village.
I'm here.
This is the third. Well, not another attack.
I'm here.
I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
I did all of this with no barrier. Imagine no barrier. I saw some really unhinged opinions about
That Griffin.
not being able to face tank stand in all damage types anymore.
Griffin.
There's some good ones out there, boys. Some good ones. And I'm here for it. Yo, crit hit chance, Pog. Lightning res, cooldown rate. Okay. See ya. I think most of the negativity, besides the lack of content, air quotes, that I'm seeing is, you know, resistant to change and the unwillingness to learn. I think that's the bulk of most criticism in life, though. Like, I don't want to have to learn how barrier threshold works. I don't want to push buttons. The vast majority of people who want one button builds don't like having to push more than one button. That sort of stuff. But I've also seen some people complaining about the music. While I don't necessarily agree, music is subjective. I think the music is incredible and amazing and so fitting of this game. It's just like, oh, it's just so good. I want no button builds. Yeah, I want to be able to cut my cord of my mouse and play the game. Are the critics coming mostly from TQ1 or other games? Yeah, it's I would say what I'm talking about, I would say, is mostly from lack of experience of TQ1. Well, I guess to be clear, when people are comparing TQ1 versus TQ2, there are critiques like, I don't want to learn how to reposition with dash. I don't want to push the barrier button in dangerous situations, you know, that sort of thing. I think by and large the game is doing really well. My mouse is wireless. Fancy. We got previewed the new mastery on the image. Looks like a melee dude. If we are getting 6 masteries, I'm thinking the last might be a mage. Well, I mean,
State your
weapons have a lot less to do with the mastery than they used to. But I know what you mean.
You have been measured, and you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Come. Right now? I played TQ1 for 20 years or whatever, but they're also out of touch with the first game and just memory and memory. Exactly. That's yeah. That's a really good point, by the way. That's a really good point. I remember when Nessus was hard. Most people will say, you're like, well, now you're saying barrier is hard.
Rise.
It's the same problem. The problem in League of Legends when you lose is always the your teammates and never you. It's never you.
Twice.
Right?
Blessed of the gods.
Do you have a preferred unique from those in the game? I really love Moon Disc. I love that it's back. Cuttlebone standard I haven't got to use, but I love the throwback items. Actually, Dam Breaker's pretty sick. Damn. Okay, now I don't know. I don't know if I have a preferred one. Raging Bull is awesome. They're all really good. The Captain's Ring is back. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I hope we get armor soon. Here's an agility shield. Unlucky. I played a bit on my brother's PC, all on Epic 2K res. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this game looks great. It needs definitely, you guys were talking about performance tuning. I hope we can get driver support soon, like actual, you know, tailor-made drivers for this game, all kinds of improvements, but that stuff's definitely coming. Yeah. Yeah, wall. Yeah, Moonclaw, exactly. Energy on crit. Yes, please. I had a dream once where you got that from a quest.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And then then it's no longer. Hey, thanks for the follow. Min Attack. What's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Lucas? Looks game breaking. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Remember, this is like brace yourselves. I'm serious too, because we're gonna get some patches and some tweaks and some changes once we start getting more and more uniques, and then they start changing where those uniques can drop from. Let's say Moonclaw can't drop from Act 1 anymore when the actual game comes out. Brace yourself for the people who are just going to be raging. Why did you nerf Moonclaw? Where's my Moonclaw? You know, that kind of stuff. So, It's happening, boys. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah. Huh? Okay. I thought I overclicked. Hadouken! Somehow I always miss... Oh no, I actually got him this time. Nice. I was gonna say, I always miss that pack of wolves down there. I have a question. If a passive skill's 30% increased projectile pen, does it increase the number of times ice shards can penetrate? Yeah, so you can get up to 14 hits essentially on one target. When all your pens maxed out. It's gross. It's gross. But you have to have penetration on that skill to begin with. I think there's a modifier for it, so you have to take it's not called Tailwind, but it's the same functionality. Maybe they added a lot of uniques and Moodclaw wouldn't be the only chase I... Well, that's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it's definitely now. And when there's more / better ones, you know, just stuff will change, of course.
Hello! What a great day!
I don't want to talk about how many times I missed that guy. What a great day. Hello, Centurion. Happy Sunday. Nice to see it. It's the very, very first time to Quake, boys.
Well, if it isn't the hero
Very,
of
very first
Crunchy
time.
Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
There's no way. There's no way that hit me.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Greetings. How can I help? Hello, follower. Ha! There's no way that hit me. I'm dead. One last meatball. Yo, Solid Town, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Time to Quake. You came in just in time. It is indeed time to Quake. Increase fire damage ×2. What the? You guys see this? Hold on. Let me sort inventory so you guys can see tooltip. Look at that. 24% and 18% on fire scaler. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, let's Quake it up. Quake it up. Thanks for the subs on YouTube as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And...
Well, yeah. I don't get many visitors.
Ultra Aeon. Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks. Wowie. Wowie. Okay, let me check, Let me check this damage. Gucci. So this hits for 96 and this one hits for 102. All right, so dual wield is the setup. Crit hit chance, log in. I need some health. And I do not want to put points into vigor. I'm immune to putting vigor. Can't do it. Okay. Run from Mama Nemesis. Ow. Help. Escaped. We've seen it.
Cliff! Hurry!
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Ow.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
We did it. Minimal damage. We did it. Time to quake.
It's my fault she
It's your fault. Arista now. Don't worry, Arista now. You'll pay for your crimes.
Bought us some time, but we need to move. Nemesis' servants will be close by.
You died unblessed run? Go again. Got eaten by wolves.
I was a faithful priestess.
Hold.
When she demanded
Hold.
I bring you to her for punishment.
Hold. I'm not close enough. Dead. Time to quake. Oh, come on, though.
I couldn't do it. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Dead. Huge damage. Take the boat. Guys, we're the mortal marked god. What's her name? Harry Potter?
We need to sail here.
For the first time today, boys.
You saved my horse!
The very first time. Horse Quest. Horse Quest.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
What's up, Laxon? What's up, gamer? Dead. Ooh. Pendant of Ailment. Level 7. Imagine not being level 7. Dang, that rumble is so deep. Holy crap. Okay, give me something incredibly powerful here. This will be the build definer. Damn it. Give me move speed. 15 move speed is the highest I've seen. Let's see. We want Mighty Lion. Ooh, Carnage. Nice. 12% strike, 3 strike, 10 might, 11 fizz damage. That's actually huge. That's really, really huge. So we were at 105 and now we're at 114. It adds up. It adds up, boys. I need Bender real bad. Holy smokes.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, just blowing up some crabs. Okay, we'll actually pick up Aftershock. And here's our second feat here. Crit hit chance. Let's start this one.
Thank the gods. Remember the...
Actually, what is our crit hit chance currently?
Hello! What a great day!
We have 43% crit hit chance. Nice. Yo, what's up, Moppy Boy? Happy Sunday, dude.
That's me. We must have separated in the rain. Hurry, find me.
Hurry, find me. Yeah. It's the elusive rare Sunday streams, boys. Okay, I only found one. And the other one's over here. Amazing. Yes, rare indeed. It's the horn. The rare horn. Sound the alarm. Ooh. What did I just get? It's trash. Little baby horn. Burp.
Get your claws off me.
Not just any talking horse.
Ah, there. Not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
We are on a beach.
The path. Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
We have 5 divinity. Forgot you get 4 from him.
What happened here?
Get out of here, birds.
merchant again.
I have legacy. I have legacy item color on. We're playing the same game, so the way the legacy is set up is properties on items. Yellow items can have 2 properties. Green items can have up to 4, and then blue items are unique, and then purples are legendaries.
Funny.
That's the way it was in the first game, and I need it for my brain. But we're playing the same game. Oh, yo, nice. 34 life. Cold lightning, pierce armor. Good. Huge. That's really big. Okay. Yep. Will there be trading? Yeah. Actually, don't. There is trading. Well, you'll be able to give items to multiplayer friends. Now, as of right now, I think characters that are multiplayer are separate than single player characters. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's like an under development thing.
I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
But yeah, multiplayer trading will be a thing. So. Hold. Look at this quake, boys. Bang. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. Magneto. You put the Nito in Magneto. Big bangs. Huge level up. Maybe we go stone protection. No, it's a joke. We won't. We won't ever. With full overwhelm, we're sitting at 225 points of damage for earthquake. Without it, we're at 158. Huge. What's the plan with second mastery? It won't be today because I have to log off fairly quickly. But we're gonna play an Elementalist. We're gonna use blink. You blink into combat, frost nova them if they don't get frozen by cold explosion. Sorry, freeze explosion. So if they don't get frozen from blink, then you frost nova them. Then you start your earthquake and then blow them up. That's the kind of the rotation. And then there's plenty of passives that will just scale our basically our spell modifier. Earthquake scales off of strike damage, but also has the spell tag. So we're gonna scale it with spell damage from Storm Mastery. That's essentially it. If we could get rage in the build somehow, that would be good. I think on kill spell rage might be a thing. So yeah, that's generally the plan though. Once we get a few items, like right now, Earthquake Unbuffed is still pretty good for bossing. It gets really, really good when you get minimal amounts of items.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Like, I think I one-tapped Aristomenes the other day. Ichthyans.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now who boss?
Come on, Phelon.
Just try to. Now,
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Great damn. Glaukos
The damage reduction while casting. Yeah, 15% reduced damage. It's like okay. It's like okay.
Broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthyans too. Not even the god could stop them.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste, actually. The CC immunity is nice. That's the one thing, because if you get stunned out of your cast, that's what feels nice. That's what feels terrible.
A word with you before you go.
Which, in our case, later, the reason we pick up Freezing Blast or Frost Nova and Deep Freeze or whatever is so that you can't get stunned.
I needed to feel useful.
Using a level 6 bow with 1 affix. Brother, just get it. How did I miss these spiders? Holy. Need to take damage boosting stuff. Yep. Yeah, it's based on class. PTSD, PTSD, PTSD. It is a little swift. That I'm in service. I'm in support of just nerfing everything. Like not kidding, because you level up so fast. But that's me. I that nerfs some of the fun, I think.
That's hard.
Yeah, I think pacing is a little not strange. It's a little too accelerated. It's going to be a lot different once Act 2 comes out, right? Because you'll need to be making decisions. Like, I don't know how safe we need to be for Act 2. So are we going to continue to stack damage? They definitely showed off a lot of builds with lots of skills early on, which is not how I play. Sometimes I do, but at most I play with like 3 skills early on. Because you want to crank that power of the one skill that you're leveling with fairly early on. That's just how you want to play. Do you have anything to combo Earthquake with later on except for % damage bonuses? Well, like, what do you mean? So, So we're gonna take flame volley, and with orbit, and basically the way that works is earthquake will channel and continually spend energy, and when you spend energy you get amplify, which stacks up flame volley. So that's going to be like passive damage, and then also I guess kind of like you said, percent scalars here. But we're just basically looking for spell damage, strike damage, fizz damage. Yeah, those are the modifiers we want. Oh, almost dodged right back into it.
Let us out, please!
Yeah, we're gonna play Blink, Frost Nova. I think I'm also gonna play both armors from the weapon buffs that retaliate fire and cold damage. Like for sure. But this will not be lightning strike build, and this will not be ailment stacking.
A human! Help us! Kill the fishmen!
Dead.
At last, the horrible fish I have by the I'd best
Get out of here. Get out of here, lady. Okay. Done. Wait, actually, I don't think we want aftershock. We want heavy attack. Sounds cool. What if hitting frozen targets shattered when you have plague on an enemy? Oh, you mean like double ailments? Yeah, more the better. I would like that visual stuff. They're already pretty good with visual, burning and frozen chunks, but like doubling it up sounds dope. Yeah, I'd love to see that. This is my hiding space.
What are you doing? My hiding space.
I hate this guy so much. See ya. Reaver has full bar of skills. Yeah. It is. Dead. Okay, we definitely need to itemize once we get to town. I'll go ahead and kill these guys. I skipped them last time. There's bats and then men. Hello, men. Time to die. Time to die. Alright, we missed one bat, right? Ah, Pyrgos. First time here on my first earthquake build. First ever. Yep. Hey there.
Hey there. Any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. I won't risk.
He's seen enough. That technique.
That technique.
See ya. Actually, you know what? I don't even know if he gave me the thing.
Technique.
Yeah, I went too fast.
I'm a little busy always. I find all 4 of the command.
Let's check for items real quick. Quick like bunnies. Yo, 36 health. Oh.
Hello! What a great day!
Give most of my stuff to Bibu Babu. Let's see. Crit hit chance. Hold. Cold and might. Is might better than 10% fizz damage? 181. I bet you it's not. Yeah, it's just not. I do like the 10 might though. Yo, it's up extreme. When I activate battle standard and I have the fresh plus from Stonebinder's Cuff and my wolves maxed. Yes. Yeah, you just need 13 vigor. Yeah, you just need +2 to skills. Hell yeah. Log in, brother. Here's move speed boots. We are real men now. And vigor plus health on a shield. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Now we did lose some damage, but not much. It should be okay. Okay. Look, with our shield, nothing can stop us. Except for the thing that will stop us. Yeah, log in. Yeah, I'm good. Doing okay. Ready to game. Had some sneaky game time in today.
Can't let you pass.
Time to game. Yeah, time to game. Sneaky game. What's up, Pom Funk? What's up, gamers? How you guys doing? How's the weekend?
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
Beat the monsters back. Hell yeah. Time to kill.
For now, you're one of Ryder's. I sent good.
See ya. Yo, potion of escape. Movement speed on drink. Yes, please. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. It's literally for 1 second, but I don't care. Love it. Do I enjoy Tiki 2? Absolutely. It's a blast. I'm having a good time. Decided to copy the streamer, do a full Cursed Druid playthrough. Any pointers? Just play with Squall. I mean, that will get you like really far. Don't neglect health, I think, early in the game, and don't neglect bit res. Like very early in the game, there's like Warhorn, Doomhorn, and if you have minus 100 bit res, it's very scary. So those combinations are yikes. But I believe in you. You are locked into your mastery. You're locked into your mastery. You can pull points out whenever you want. But you are indeed locked into your mastery.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation.
What masteries do I recommend for bow playthrough? For this game or for TQ1? It kind of basically anyone could use bows in TQ2 very effectively. This primary attack ability here has volley and tailwind. There's plenty of spells that will scale off of weapon damage that you can use. Lightning Bolt from Storm Mastery is like a really good example. Yeah, okay, yeah. So kind of just anything, but I really enjoy a Lightning Bolt Tempest. There's a node on the Lightning Bolt tree that will make Lightning Bolt scale off your weapon. Early on, Lightning Bolt might hit a little stronger, just a little bit, from it might hit a little stronger from just scale off or spells, but that's only because you probably won't have a good bow early on. Once you get a good or a semi-good bow, weapon scaling Lightning Bolt is awesome. It's truly so much fun. Excuse me.
Oi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin?
Oi, you! Here, we can do this. Yeah, cheers. I'll put a little build up later. Well, after I hit 40 on my Tempest. It might not be until Monday or Tuesday, but
When are we gonna see some action?
yeah, my Lightning Bolt's Tempest is like it's a lot of fun. It's very easy to build.
What? Hey! Hey! No! I just...
Ha!
Oh, what? You're dead!
Dead. Get to safety.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I have Lily. Wow, another monster infrequent. Here's the benthic. Wait, it's the staff. I was like, that's not the Hoomper. Well, wow, really bad properties here. Fire and energy. What the? Although energy is actually kind of compelling. Love the background music. Yeah, I actually bought the soundtrack immediately. All the music is so good. And I don't know how, like, the guy that did it, Bastion something or other. Killslinger. Grimlore's in-house, like, music guy. Holy, he's just really talented. He learned, like, all these ancient instruments. And there's quite a few of them, I think, that are, you know, period specific. And it's just neat. He's just really talented.
It's dead, isn't it?
Yeah. Latest rip clip's not on there, but yeah, we're playing Elementalist. I got some boys alive though. I didn't do the runaway quest. Hold, let's do that real quick.
Get them off us! Ah! Back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal... Yeah, up this way, I think.
Damn.
Gods. A counterattack's coming.
That's some damage right there, boys.
You killed them all.
Yep.
How did you? Could you? Since we've got enough, I'm glad to be.
Trying skin changer in TQ1. Should I focus on rune first while leveling, or I can spread in both? You like, so if you're playing dual wield thrown weapon, focus on rune. It's pretty easy to focus on wolves first or rune. You probably shouldn't split. Like level with either Thunderstrike into Runic Mines or wolves. And then you know, like I said, once your wolves are set up, switch to Runic Mines / Rune Weapon and Thunderstrike. Or once Thunderstrike, Rune Weapon, and Runic Mines is set up, then switch to wolves. You don't necessarily want to split early on, if that makes sense. Skin changer is a good time though. Yeah, cheers. A lot of times, a lot of builds have good success when you set up the one mastery, like kind of have a 80-20, you know, mastery plan. You know, you're going to focus 80% of your stuff in the one mastery, and then 20% in the other. In the case of a skin changer, it's really nice to get both of the low-level buffs, Rune of Life and Heart of Oak. Like, that's okay to split into those, but in terms of damage, you kind of want to full send one or the other.
You again. Still not.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
Ichthians. Hold, I'm looking at gear. Hold.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives.
Dead.
Help! Get me out of this. Oh. What am I?
He said, ooh. Ooh. Help me. Get me out of this box. Hold. Look at all those quakes. This box is sneaky because sometimes it does that. It never gives loot. And then other times it'll give delayed loot. And it's like, I think they did it on purpose. It's hilarious. Sometimes you come in here and click on it and it'll give you loot, but already after you've left the room. It's hilarious.
No, it can't be.
Boy, blast a PoE 2 when new league starts. Yeah, maybe. It's very possible, because it's been a while since I actually played PoE. Let's put it on the maybe list, you know?
Somehow, the Titan Anchor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Leaving gold behind? Oops, sorry. Sorry. No, I didn't kill him. My speed clear. Hold, in the middle. Meet in the middle. Waiting for circle. There it is. That was 2 quakes on the main boss. That's crazy. That's crazy. Touch the ichor. Absorb its power. You got it, lady. We did the thing. Okay, tier 3 unlocked. We have 1 and 1 points. Just keep cranking this. Should I spend Electrum or keep it for late game? I would spend it late. I usually wait until epic. But if you really are lacking gear, you can spend it early. If you're really hurting for gear, you can spend it early. But generally speaking, there's enough tools in normal to, you know, to gamble with gold, to you know, farm up the currency, farm up the
God of sea and sailors, protector of
the good stuff.
Come to us.
Wait, do I need to talk?
Hour of need. Save us.
So
you saw.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and then so just wait till epic is what I would do.
Untrustworthy, godlike,
The only gear that you maybe want to get is like Act 5 gear. And the Act 5, you know, once you get to Act 5, that's just when you're able to get the gear. You can get it early by gambling, but you don't get enough Electrum to really make Electrum gambling worth it. Hopefully that makes sense. But basically, short answer is just save it till Epic. Because otherwise, you just don't get that much, like, good loot. Yeah, because like you can get legendaries and whatnot from it, but like what's gonna happen is you're gonna get legendaries that you can't wear until 60 or whatever, and then the yellow items that drop, you're also not gonna get that much benefit from them because they're the same quality of yellows that you're able to just farm. Yo, that was scary. Okay, we go do the Mini D's quest. We can go get some... Oh, we can do Graveyard. I can absolutely do Graveyard. Let's see, what is this? Cold, spell, crit. I'm not doing poison or lightning damage, but I think that's definitely better. Okay, nice upgrades, big uppies. Yeah, let me go sell real quick.
No one else goes in.
Time to sell. Yeah, we're gonna quake the earthquake all the way through the cemetery, boys. Wake the dead.
That was need quality.
You know what? I don't have this. Then let me check weapons real quick. Oh, 13. Oh, it's 13 flat, not percent. Rip. Crit hit chance. Yeah, it's trash. Journey boots. Fire, pierce, energy, 8 move speed, 10 more armor. It's more pierce. Yeah, I think ours are okay.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Well, sir, if you need as soon as...
Give my grain away. My family will starve.
My family will starve.
Finally, are you trained to...
I will look for Nippoli. That's a lot of quake damage. Oh, that's so good. What we got here? Lightning res, 11 might. What is our global crit? Global crit is 43%. Damn. That's fairly high, actually.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld with you. Well.
Nice, smooth level up here. Okay, 5 out of 5 Earth enchantment, big scalar. And then finally we get the last bit of Earth attunement unlocked. Big damage. We're just continuing to crank might. Might will contribute to both resolve and fitness. Fitness is strike damage scalar and resolve is fire damage scalar. We will be dealing fire damage soon. So yeah, this is just easy peasy might stacker.
Including
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
Not yet. I'm pulling all the men in. Pull the men inside.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Oh, it's so much damage.
Into the fray! I was Hyllus, charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
Get out of here, Hillis.
Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain. But now my race is done. The days when I...
We can pull these men over. Come here, men.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave? Done fighting. Your only friends will be the crows.
Two quakes to the wind, baby.
Of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept. But everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me.
I wish this playstyle was possible in Path of Exile. They don't have an earthquake, right? Let's get all these men together. Okay, of death should be crit. 10%, 13% pierce damage. 15% crit chance. Damn, that's nice. You'll die. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm also fairly squishy.
If I recall, he had 3 battle companions. Are these braziers connected somehow? A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Better prepare.
Let me go pull some mobs. Here, you come in here.
A challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning? Enemy's weak. Harrison saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders while they slept. But in the end, I was not clever enough.
He was not clever enough. All right, boys. Time for Aristomines. Should take 3 quakes, I think. If I can hit them all 3 times with 3 charge, should be all right. I'm calling it, boys. 3 quakes. Maybe 2.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
We will do it again.
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
That was 2.
Companions and I stood against the Ichthians.
That was 2.
Memory is fresh
Good.
as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death, I thought...
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
Let's see here. Lightning, poison strike, glancing hit. We're gonna lose 13 Vigor, which is how much health? 20 health. It's nice res though. Let's see, poison, pierce, health regen. It's also a nice shield. Some knowledge. Some fire and poison res. That's actually super resistant. Yo, big health here actually. Yo, strike armor, health, crit hit chance, and ailment chance. Log in. Log in. Good. And then tough journey boots. Pierce, double strike, and movement speed. Log in. That's 12 move speed. Easy.
I can't do that.
That was personal. You're not liking how the inventory is like PoE? PoE's inventory is like 7 times smaller than this. Or like, what did you mean?
Is that your work? So it was. Good luck. Thank you again for your.
It's like, you know. Open. Big level up, boys. How it's not like D4. Can you be more vague? like what is it very specifically here that you don't like? Do you mean like that every item it has different shape and size? Yeah, just say that. Just say that. I think inventory Tetris is important. It's part of TQ to me. I think there's also room for obviously more bag slots too. Hopefully that's the case. Let me go sell, by the way. Not a fan of inventory Tetris. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, gear in ARPGs is what you're going to be doing and looking at the most, and not liking like sorting stuff. Yeah. The D4 stuff I think is really bad. How can a ring or a pair of boots be the same size as a two-handed weapon? Just doesn't make any sense. So a 2x2 or whatever it is for Diablo 4 is just dumb. It's just absolutely dumb.
Lead quality.
IMO. IMHO. In my opinion, IMO. Wait, actually, I need blue pot. Increased ailments. What's the other blue pot? Energy regen. Good. Okay. Good. Fire free barrier. 69 free barrier. That's the sex number. Okay, our shield's better. Okay, we good. Oh, you're good. No, you're good. You like, let me repeat what you said. I don't like how the inventory is like PoE. It's not like D4. I just have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? When you click, it feels like PoE, not like D4. Just, you know. Just use actual words instead of game words. It's good. My brain's just small. You like the Tetris is a small thing? I do too, but I also realize it's one of those.
My brain is broken.
It's one of those game design things where when you make everything convenient, you make it possible for everyone to be fast. It's a peaks and valleys kind of decision. Like when you're not in combat, you need to be looking at gear, and gear is important and blah, 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 right? But if you can do that gear sorting super fast because it's convenient, that means you're out of combat for minimal amounts of times. That means the game gets sped up. You know, and so long story short, I think you do need a little bit of downtime. Damn. Look at that. But that's just me. There's a sort button. Yeah. Yeah, there's a sort button. Exactly. I mean, would you say that the inventory Tetris is a deal breaker for you? It just anyone can answer, but this was for Frank.
I'd say good day, but we're all doomed. A piece of a statue of Glaukos.
Because, like, for me, like,
if we find the other pieces,
I don't really know if there's much that's going to be a game breaker for me. Except I was then brain. Yeah, you don't have to manually move anything. It's true. Yep. Also, hello, Robertus. Hello, gamer. What master am I playing? This is Elementalist. Elementalist is Earth and Storm. Right now I'm only playing Earth. Wouldn't say it's a deal breaker, but depending on how fun the game is, but it could push me away from it. Ah, okay, so it is high on the prio for you. I understand. I see. Here, we'll come back. How do you find so many green items? Just hit play. The full explanation is I have in the options menu, the gameplay setting. Down here where it says item color scheme, I have it on legacy. It's for Tiki 1 brain. Items that have 2 properties, up to 2 properties are yellow. Items that have 3 and 4 properties are green. Unique items are blue. Legendaries are purple. And then there's olive color, monster and frequency. So we're playing the same game. Don't worry. Yeah. Cheers. My Tiki 1 brain. I just need it. You know, I can quickly look and see, do I want to pick up a 2 property item or not, you know? I guess you guys can do that with regular mode. I just need legacy mode. Here, I'll go pull this. Was it fixed? I actually didn't test. Thank you. I haven't tested. Yeah, I haven't tested since the patch. I would assume they would fix it sooner rather than later. Also, Pan's box will probably be fixed soon, TM. Oh, thanks. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll take that down. Yeah. I figured as much. I'd figured phone detected. I prefer Tetris. I actually prefer smaller inventory, so I am less prone to picking up trash. Yeah, too small. You can get too small too easy, but I'm with you on the Tetris for sure. I like organizing my bag, you know. Yeah, I think maybe I am with you on the smaller inventory. But again, both of these things that I'm talking about, none of them are deal breakers, almost no matter which route they go. Like even PoE 2, I didn't mind how small the inventory is. It's very small, and you're going to town frequently, but it's exactly what you said. You set up your filter to not show you the shit you don't want to pick up. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. So, and soon TM will have, I'm sure we'll have common item filter, magic item filter, that sort of stuff. We're not going to have anything crazy, I don't think, because you don't need anything crazy in TQ2, but we'll have less loot to show, basically. What do we want after this? Or maybe we're done. Yeah, maybe we're done with Earth Enchantment. Maybe Conservation actually is good. So now we go Ignite into... I lied. We go Volley first. So we do want at least one orbit. More speed. Trying to think of what the best first three are. It might just be Mayhem. Even though, no, let's not do Mayhem. Let's just do fast projectiles. We actually, yeah, fast projectiles. Okay, so now while we're channeling this, we should get some stacks of amplify. Yeah, pretty cool. Hello, Zao. What's the overall summary of the game? First time seeing this game. I'm having a blast. There's only one chapter after the tutorial section available, which takes on your very first try, you know, anywhere from 5 to 10 hours, depending on how you play. There's 4 masteries. You combine 2 of them together to create a combination. My current character is an Elementalist. You get that by combining Earth and Storm. I'm a TQ1 enjoyer. I have so many hours in TQ1. And this game is similar in the regards that it's about a campaign, leveling up as you go, not skipping directly to endgame. It's very similar to a Diablo 2 experience, or if you know anything about Grim Dawn, it's that experience. My verdict is I'm super biased, but I absolutely love it. It's such a great start to a great sequel, I think. The color palette, the mythological setting, the quests, the sound, the music, all of it is like just in the right direction. It's so good. People's biggest complaint coming from other games is the pacing or the game is too slow. I think it's perfect. It needs to be methodical. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. They just put out their roadmap yesterday or the day before, and new content, new large content basically every 3 months, new medium content every month and a half, and hot fixes in between. So it's pretty solid. Can't freaking wait. How does Elementalist damage work in TQ1? If I fire damage, does that contribute to my Elementalist damage as well? Do you mean the summon? Are you talking about the Core Dweller? No, if you're talking specifically about Core Dweller, he has his own... he scales off of any buffs that you give him, like Flame, Earth Enchantment, and he scales off of pet damage. He does not scale off of player power at all. If that's what you're asking. I think I misunderstood the question. Yeah, short stream. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Oh, elemental damage type. So yeah, good question. A little bit of obscure knowledge. Percent elemental damage scales all elemental damage type. Fire is an elemental damage type. So when you'll see percent, it boosts globally all percent elemental damage. When you see flat elemental damage, it is evenly split by 3 elemental damages. So 9 elemental damage deals 3 cold, 3 lightning, 3 fire. That's on the flat side. That's how it works in Tiki 1. I hate being slow. What's up, Daniel? Honestly, the game doesn't feel slow. I don't think it feels slow either. I think it's a like absurd comment. But it's like everyone says it's absurd. Sure, maybe in the beginning it's like not even slow. I don't know. Yeah, it's just absurd. I agree. Overload, health, barrier. We can go into spell damage. We could go into cold now. I think. Tier 2 I want. Actually nothing until tier 3 storm. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, big oof. I guess we could go spell rage, but we can't get actual rage until raging storm. Oh, we can't get, wait, we can't get rage. Yeah. I don't think we can get rage at all on this build. Now that I think about it. Not easily, at least. So I guess we're just going to go for spell damage. Spell damage into crit hit chance. Done. Yeah. So now, oh, that's attack crit hit chance? I did not know that. That kind of sucks. Does that count globally? It does. 46%. Okay. All right. Let me catch up on chat. D2 is too small. PoE 1 plus 2 is perfect. I don't. Oh, this is the inventory. Thank you. Yeah. I almost got confused. It's like. Oh yeah. Cheers. If I played this, I definitely want to play something with high mobility. Yeah, Rogue is your jam. Tier 3 Storm, which is very easy to get, has Blink. And then Blink has something called Repeat. You can get two portions of Repeat. And with both repeats unlocked for 6 seconds, you can reuse it 3 times. So you can go bang, bang, bang. It's pretty crazy. There's plenty of mobility for sure. Yeah. Forgot I have active points. Let's go here. And then one more orbit or fast projectile. Yeah, easy. No, I'm done like soonish. Yeah, I have to be out of here soon. Have I reported bugs? Yes. Yes, I have. Dead.
The scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today!
No way. I got frozen. I got frozered. We play TQ because it's fast. We can't see anything on screen except for explosions and exponential amount of monsters. So we can get drop items in 2 minutes for even more explosions. Yeah, dude.
I know Stolos is hiding away back.
Step who I am.
Yeah, I can't wait to go faster so I can skip all of the games so I can go to the next build and do the same thing.
It looks like the cows escaped. Thanks for. I can't believe it. Keep good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
You guys that know, you know.
I hope it's good news. I'll sell you what I.
If you know, you know. Free barrier times. Wait. 69 and 42 free barrier, health and vigor. Is this better? We lose cold res and 1 vigor. Is it more HP though? Does my HP? It's 2 more HP. And we lose cold for fire res. Yeah, this is the way.
Listen well.
This is the way.
Gods, I barely have enough ingredients to brew anything.
Issa asked me to cook for everyone. But then...
Starving? No.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
Oh yeah, no, I'm ending like soon, TM. Where in Hades' horny beard?
Where in Hades' gory beard are these things coming from?
She said it. Hold.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Hold.
We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come
Ooh,
along.
carnage
Talk to
piece.
Pentecost
Is
and
that
Linus.
crit?
We could use more steady fighters.
Yeah, look at
like
this
you.
thing. Oh, it's Pierce. Crit and Fizz. Holy, there's our two-hander swap. What do we got here? Numbers are 389, 410. Log in. Yeah, Earth. Yeah, Ring of Flame has built movement speed exactly. Yeah, you can do Ring of Flame into Flame Volley for disgusting channeling and AoE damage with a little bit of move. It's good. It's good. Okay, we'll do the crab while we're here. Obviously. No summons yet. Next mastery is kind of rumored to be nature or spirit. But we don't know yet. Huh? Oh, I was like, who's being healed there? There's nobody there.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Hold.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make
Dead.
use of it.
Okay, we got purification potion, 3 health regen. Done. Done. Do you kill side boss in here when playing hardcore? I forgot the name of it. Seahorse. Yeah, I'll clear everything. I could probably do it now too, actually.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
Yeah, get friends, not followers. Unlike, unsubscribe. I want to be friends.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yo, what's up, Legab? 64. Yeah, I can read. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, gamer. Yeah, big damn. You know, I never did the cow quest. We have to go do the cow quest. Yep. Yeah, big items.
That's not possible.
That's not possible. Hold. Oh, it is possible. Is this streamer luck? Yeah. Why do you get so many infrequents? Also grinding like a dump on the EA of TQ2. Yeah. Yeah, TQ1's was my main game. We're checking out TQ2. Titan Quest is a way of life. It's not a video game.
I'll sell you what I...
It is a way of life. Let's see. Cold poison knowledge. Sell. Ailment. Let's see. Okay, let's go get these damn cows. Miss a search bar for mods. You mean like on the skill page? I think I mentioned this before. You guys know me. I always praise Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 actually does a tag highlighting feature in their skill tree actually really well. And so like things that say active, spellfire area, all that stuff, I think a tag system would be really nice for keyword search. Inventory stash. So you're saying like highlight item with %fizz, highlight item with cold res or whatever. Yeah, I think something that would actually serve a middle ground for that would be being able to favorite a piece of gear. You know, you favorite your gear in your inventory or something. But we don't know all the affixes yet, and would a search really? Who wants a search for modifiers? How do you have so many green items? Oh, I'm playing with legacy colors. Yellow items have up to 2 properties. Green items have up to 4. Uniques are blue and have 6 properties. So on and so forth. It's the same game as you, I promise. We just add just different colors, that's all. It would be nice once relics and charms. Well, I think right now relics are going to be in the repository crafting tab. But then yes, a search in there would be great. Or at least robust sorting options. Maybe they're categorized would be nice. But yes, agreed. Yeah.
I'll sell you what I...
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll just...
Okay, did I get this portal? I did. I did. Yeah, it's rare. It's rares. Yeah, so monster frequents are olive. They're like kind of like army green color, and then these are all rares, up to 4 properties. Yeah. Yeah. Holy damage. Holy damage.
Athena, she was bit so...
Okay, what else do I need to do? Glaucus statue here. Some bits there. Never played TQ1. What are the big features missing from?
Angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help
So
his wife.
in the repository tab, there's
Maybe we can sort
crafting.
this mess out once we've sobered him up.
Previously in Titan Quest, you could put relics and charms. Monster charms came from like boar hides, killing from boars. You could put that. It's more properties to put on your gear. Do you have any Grim Dawn knowledge? It's very similar to components. So that is missing. And then like obviously the campaign's not done, and then more masteries is not done, but conceptually they're all here. Let's see what else is technically missing. I guess more inventory space. Yeah, really that's about it. They've already added kind of like some more advanced features that was not already in TQ1. I'm probably missing some things, but the relics and charms, artifact system, you could it's more crafting. It's more crafting, but you could have another item slot called an artifact, which was also crafting. So, like I said, they've done a lot of stuff that was already in TQ1, and it feels really good.
We were on the brink.
Really good.
Is that the shell I had? Yes, here.
Full unique armor is not available yet. So like there's unique weapons and jewelry, but not armor yet. Legendary items aren't in the game. I mean, it's just like stuff that's still in development that it is coming. Just that stuff's not been added. So.
You're there. Quit your whimpering. Are you? Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell you what? Did Thorn tell you why? Good luck with Stolos.
We need artifact slot.
And fight like one.
Yeah, I mean, remember the artifact didn't come until Mortal Thrones, so
I need to... It's on my...
You just gotta wait a little bit, I think. Do Atlantis. If you're playing hardcore for full cursed, only do Atlantis like after you've geared up through Act 4, because Atlantis is dangerous on hardcore. It's even more dangerous on full curse. So just use caution. Can we get... How do we get more energy? Let's see. More damage per amplify. Oh, I need 2 slots for Mayhem. Okay. How about the memory knots? I mean, they had boss farming in TQ1, and all you did was reload the world. I think the memory knot system is a little more interesting, but boss farming was available in TQ1, yeah. Because it was just like D2 item hunt. That's what you do, you know, after you kind of, you know, reach max level or close to, you know, end of difficulty. It's like you perfect your build by farming either mobs or bosses. And so, yeah, TQ1 definitely was this way. But yeah, to your point, it is slightly a different feature. Item world scaling is new. You can scale the mobs to your level and then +5 as you please, which is, I think, is a really nice feature. In TQ1, items were static level, meaning if you got a monster infrequent, it was in, let's say, a Act 1 monster infrequent, it was always the quality of Act 1, you know, like anywhere from like level 1 to 20. And so if you wanted like a powerful Act 1 monster infrequent, the only way to upgrade it or get a better one is to go to epic difficulty, which is, you know, 5-10 chapters away kind of thing. Here the items scale based on monster difficulty. So if you want a level 20 you know, sharp tooth Greaves, you can get a level 20 of sharp tooth Greaves by boosting up the monsters a level 20, right? And then when you want to farm another one at level 30, you can do that. So it's quite nice. It's farming friendly, and I think that is the way. The boss in this area, mad damage at low health. Oh, this one? Do we just fight it? You guys want to see this boss? You want lightning res, or just don't get hit by the lightning stuff. The lightning stuff is the hardest hitting stuff from her.
Yes, right here. Hello. He said as he drifted but
You dislike my poem? How ungrateful!
I am ungrateful.
Just for you.
Do we just kill with little sneaky fireball?
You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
He said the Star Wars thing. Come back here. Yo, 3 stacks is huge.
I hear your heart's panicked pumping.
I missed. What? Just quake around. Okay, what do we get? 16, level 16, hippopotamus campus. I would love if the map show more nearby. Yeah, so I think the map is like the map size is awesome. The mini map discovery is not the best. This map to me is better than the mini map. I don't know how to explain why, but like the color, I think it's maybe the contrast, the color palette. I think that's probably what it is. But I mean, I've played Act 1 so much already that it's I got my routes. Oh, I'm not clicking.
Glaukos started life as...
What are we missing? Canis?
The mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
Think you should be able to TP wherever. The reason, yeah, I understand that. The reason it's like the way it is so that you can't, let's say, get enough cast speed and just do it in combat. It's designed to, like, you know, slow you down. Not slow you down, but like make it deliberate, I guess. I definitely think there should be more, probably more functionality at every shrine. There should be like the ability to change the rituals at every waypoint. Maybe that's maybe a hot take, but I think more functionality at every waypoint would be good. Okay, what else am I missing? We can skip fetid layer on this guy. Skipping is blasphemy, I know. Yeah, let's go do Canis. Double res, double move boots. Nice. Do you mean move speed and movement skill cooldown? That is so good. Such a good find, man. Same thing with like tri-res on an amulet. At least for leveling. Where is Canis? Up here? Oh, I missed the fountain. Frick. Nice find, dude. Salute your loot. Salute your loot, dude.
I'll sell you what I...
Of death. What do we got? Crit hit chance.
What's the trouble, recruit?
Skip.
Winded already?
Skip. This is very similar in pacing and style to like Diablo 2. There is multiplayer, yes. It will become more robust over time. You can play, I think I think not all of Act 1 is available in multiplayer. I can't remember. But yeah, you can play up to 4 players. I think it's a bit more co-op rather than like multiplayer. I don't know how to explain it, but like the focus is on having a journey together, you know, not like an MMO style Diablo 4 game. But yeah, it's very much a Diablo-like style game. You are able to pick between 2 masteries and combine them together. There's a total of 4 masteries available right now. That's 6 combinations. Currently, I'm playing an Elementalist. An Elementalist is Storm and Earth mastery combined. You can see Storm and Earth. They both have skill trees. You got to climb the bar to unlock, you know, the higher abilities. You get Divinity by leveling up and getting quests. You spend 2 skill points each level in the passives and the active tree. So lots and lots of combinations.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And yeah, it's all set in ancient Greece and mythology, right? So, you know, gods and demons and heroic stories, yeah. Like right now, I'm about to help this undead dude kill some crabs and ichthyans. Cannibal, yo, thanks for the follow, dude.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of.
No way, dude!
No way, dude.
You and I, my friend, one of the gillheads killed me, then stole
He's
my
dead.
family sword.
They stole his sword. I'll get your sword back, buddy. Don't you worry. Here, we leveled up too, by the way. Let's pick up Ignite. I think we can get Flame Volley Trigger, and so next level is we could do Fire Explosion. So basically what's going to happen is Flame Volley triggers when we hit a mob with Flame Volley, which is this fire eyeball over our head that gains charges down here. When those charges expel, fireballs come out. There's a 15% chance to ignite a mob. I'm never going to have to manually click on the mob to ignite them. And then you can get proliferation, which means ignite will spread, and then you can get flame burst and explosion. When ignition ends, there's an explosion. So we're about to AoE clear like crazy, boys.
Wits about him than Aristomenes and his ilk and graveyard did, didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Legion, the river of forgetfulness. That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Is there a sheet or website for the mods? No, not yet, but, you know, it's one of those soon TM kind of things. You can check out the wiki. Here, let me actually link that. I think the wiki's going to be our best bet for now. But I don't think it has mods yet. Here, let me post this just in case it does. Yeah, so you can check out like the mechanics they've got posted and stuff. But I don't think there is, like you're saying, mods, but expect that kind of stuff soon. Yeah, so. This is a fan project too, so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for now. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Mark. I have a little bit more time. I think we can actually kill Pan. Fingers crossed. You had me at Diablo 2. I'm gonna buy this game now. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, Kyler. Nice, dude. Yeah, so like, just to be clear too, it's when I say the word slow, I don't necessarily mean it's a snail's pace. I just mean like the progression is meaningful. You can blow up screens of mobs. That's just not the default. And you can zip when you unlock crazy movement abilities, and you can chain them together, but the default is not skip campaign, go directly to endless grind in a meaningless mage tower or rift style system. It's, you know, it's not that video game. There is in-game repeatable activities that they're in development and they're probably going to give us, but they will not be anything like what I just mentioned. They will be more along the lines of bossing, grinding, farming, and, you know, doing your checklist. There are uber bosses in Diablo 2. That's kind of like the checklist style I expect in Titan Quest 2, because they are focused in their roadmap and their frequently asked questions they just put out. They said they are focused on making an enjoyable and repeatable campaign. A journey through that campaign is their focus right now. And like that's the ethos of TQ1. Handcrafted, enjoyable journey. And then you perfect your build. And then just like Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1, the true end game is and always will be going next, you know? Yeah, and that's what the fans of TQ have always like really enjoyed. Again, like I said, it's not like there's not going to be in-game activities planned. You're just not going to skip the campaign for it, right? The campaign is the game. Yeah. Very nice. Now that mobs stay alive longer, that feels really good. Do you think TQ2 will replace TQ1 for you personally, or will you still continue to play TQ1 as well? If so, which one would you say will be more your primary focus? It's hard to answer that. As of right now, this is only week 2 of early access. I still haven't done everything I wanted to do. I never ever want to abandon completely TQ1. It's such a great game. But usually for a while we'll be playing, you know, TQ2, especially checking out new features and things. So do I think it'll replace TQ1? Like maybe, but like never abandon, if that makes sense. And then yeah, I find myself, the more I play this, the more I really enjoy it. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of hard to answer the TQ question, TQ answer. Hello, DK. Want to know how to set my controls to have a skill on right click and attack and interact with left? Yeah, so you just have to bind the ability buttons. Have you gone into your controls yet and looked at the controls? First thing you do is in your controls, you got to put your behavior for your left mouse button to ability interact or move. That's the only important bit. And then just down below, you have to bind it. The ability slot 9 and 10, that's the furthest to the right. Those are where I put my left and right mouse button. So you have to bind left and right to something. And then that's all you got to do. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. English. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so just to reiterate, the last 3, 8, 9, and 10, you don't have to have spacebar on your number 8, but that's where I put my dash. So 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10 are the last on the right. You put left and right mouse buttons there. And that should do it. That's exactly how TQ1 does it, so. Yeah, exactly. Same here. We can skip this. This is only 10 mana. Come back and do it later.
Suppose I'll have to pack off to Pagos
soon. This turtle's hurt. Oh, I missed Warlock. There's Warlock down here. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Can't get me up here, can you, buddy? He's gonna stun me as soon as I land. What a chode. Yeah, I think this build's pretty easy. Doesn't take much effort. Let's go get this real quick. And then we'll do pan. Then I gotta go. We gotta go. It's really funny too because I don't have soon TM. Actually, now we can put points in some good stuff here. We can pick up Ice Nova. But I really want Blink. Blink is going to be the game changer for this build. Spell Rage. Yeah. And is this just attack damage? It is. This is not attack, right? Nope. Nope. I guess then we take out... We just go ailment chance. Cool. Cool. Yo, what's up, Sharp? Happy to see you get more viewers. Yeah, the TQers are here. It's all you guys. It's not me. It's not me, it's you. Yo, what's up, Max? I figured today is the beginning of QuakeCon, so we play our Quake build. I couldn't find hot and awesome. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Like and subscribe. Tell me I'm pretty. Hot and awesome is good enough.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue. If we can find its base.
It works? Good. Good. How does the earthquake feel? It's actually incredible. Especially once you start getting ignite and other abilities that like spend off of energy cost. It's really, really cool, honestly. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. Maybe a little bit of like, you know, maybe a little bit of like caution about standing still, but like it's really good. I didn't think it would feel as good as it does. It's pretty cool. I think it's very cool. There he is. He's ignited there. Very good. Very good. Looks pretty amazing. Yeah, I love it. The only thing I wish there was like a fire modifier for it. Just for a little bit of fantasy. But I don't really have any serious complaints with it. Like, that's pretty cool. It's very good for bossing too. It's not just mobs. Like I like two or three tapped Aristomines, and I like 3 or 4 tapped freaking Hippocampus. It was not a hard fight at all. Really? It's not a melee skill. Yeah. Here, wait for circle. I didn't do anything else. He just died. Yo, massive of death? What's massive prefix? Attack damage, weapon strike. Yo, what the hell? It's a cunning axe, but that thing is nice. 52 health, 14 vigor, poison res. Do we need poison res? We actually don't. We need fire more than poison. This one has our fire. Okay. Okay, so we can get... Oh, I made a mistake. So we can go, instead of explosion, we can go proliferation, English.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And then back to burst. Wait, actually, does it end? Yeah, when it ends. Okay, good. Okay, lastly, we go increase fire damage. When you kill a burning enemy, you have 25% chance to call an explosion. So, by the way, ignite makes them take fire damage. Then they hopefully get ailment procced. But this is going to be really nice for AoE clear. Not that we need it, but it is pretty good. And then this will also scale our flame volley. Okay. Okay. Hello XG. Thanks for a follow, dude. What's massive? I'd tell you what's massive. Excuse me. I get way more greens. I think my game has different colors than yours because I turned legacy loot filter on. If you go gameplay and you go item color scheme to legacy, you'll see items that have more than 2 properties. They're called rare and they're colored green. That's how it was in TQ1. I need it to be this way in TQ2. That's all you're seeing. I don't actually have, a ton better loot. It's just different color scheme. That's all. Dead. Cooked him. Cooked him. Oh, I don't know why I walked up here. I had the portal, didn't I? Rip. I have Commander Medallion to turn in.
Chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human? You're a chicken. Then you're a coward. Run away! Oh, go away, chicken. No.
Go away, chicken. My favorite.
Welcome, friend.
These guys are all on drugs. Okay, I gotta kill Pan, then I gotta go. It's time. It's time.
If you want to stay, you have to play. Ooh.
Ooh.
I love meeting.
This is not how Greek gods talk. I read it somewhere on Reddit.
Instructions, supplicant. Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you? You! Don't go in there.
Don't go in
Everyone here
there.
is out of their minds.
Is it true?
It's true.
You survived.
I did.
Thank
You're
the
not
gods.
real. You're a loony.
To my side. Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple.
Why are you trapped in the amulet? That's what I would like to know. Maybe we'll find out in chapter 2.
Ichthyans, you know what to do. just
Dead.
one more thing to teach you.
Open.
Come. Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done cruel.
You're not
No.
real. You're not real.
I found you.
Can we ignite the brazier? I think we can.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you?
How
Did
dare
I wouldn't notice you cheating. You don't like my game? Fine.
Fine.
New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose this
Yeah, this build's pretty fun. You can also, with Ignite, I'm manually using it on pool. With Ignite, later we can get reduction resistance minus fire res, which is really, really nice. We can also pick up, probably by level 30 or so, we can pick up Ring of Flame. And even more passive farming damage.
crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Oh, I already went in there. That's pretty good damage. Can we hit 18 before Pan? I think we can.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
I had to ruin it. What's my favorite abilities and spells so far? I really like Thunderbolt, Lightning Bolt from Storm Mastery. My Tempest that scales off of weapon damage, a bow. Think of a lightning spear Jabazon or a or you know, from a lightning bow as well, right? But it's that kind of forking lightning spell. That's probably one of my favorite. And then also Cyclone is really cool. Cyclone is a tier 3 storm ability. From Titan Quest 1, there was a spell called Squall. And with Squall, it's just like an AoE lightning storm, and Cyclone is back with lots more powerful modifiers. There's Blizzard, Personal Storm, all kinds of stuff, and it's very cool. It's very cool.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Warfare Mastery is pretty awesome, just in general. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game that I like already.
Finally, a fight.
Big damn. Actually, I think we can hit 18. We'll kill some more mobs, and then I'll turn some questions just to be safe. Sheesh. Tiki 2 is out. Yeah, it came out over a week ago in early access. If you do !TQ2, it'll take you to the Steam store page. Hell yeah, dude. Let me go turn some quests in. I think we got at least one to turn in. Oh yeah, we have 2 actually. Nice. Yeah, Rogue has Firebomb. Yeah, there's all kinds of like conversions and synergies between the conversions. I'm loving it.
At the embers. Finally.
Very cool. This one will definitely level me up, and I will be ready to kill Pan.
I'm a little busy, right? You took care. Without that, you have to...
Done.
Yes? Get up.
Okay, there's the level up. Let's just go. We're just dumping in might. Big dump into might. Yeah, do we pick up Ring of Flame? How much energy do we have? 246. If I go Storm. Yeah, we can pick up Ring of Flame. The first 3 in Ring of Flame is actually pretty good. We can go Permanency and then Weaking. I think might be the best. Blazing is also good too. Although I gotta be careful about this. Doesn't consume any more energy, so that's really good. So now this becomes a permanent buff. I'll show you guys this in a second. And then last but not least, I was working on this. We can get our first feat in here. This is more of a chance, more of a radius, and more damage, but less radius. Let's go more of a chance. And then I think we start working on base energy. This one gives us 30 flat energy. That'll be important once we start scaling our energy reserves. We're at 190, which is totally fine. 190 is totally fine. Let me stash this stuff real quick. What are you saying, Adios? The magical word, DN. Okay, I don't need any of this. Let me sell real quick. We'll do the pan fight, then I gotta get out of here.
Need quality up.
Boots. Where'd those boots go? There. But yeah, you can see I have currently Ring of Flame on, one of my beloved skills from TQ1. But the more energy you cost, the more energy you cast, the more it gets amplified, the larger the radius it gets. And then when they're in that radius, they have minus fire res. It's good. Oh, again, didn't turn in Smoke over Pyrgos. I wanted to be a mace stunner with lightning stun as dual wield maces, but then you need all 3 stats is what I dislike.
Bye.
my cunning on the lowest, as I want cunning's lightning strike damage maces. You can tunnel into whatever stat you need for the maces, because you can get resolved maces, you can get cunning maces, so on and so forth. If you don't want to scale, as an example, if you just want to scale your lightning strikes, 40% lightning strike damage, and then the other way to scale it is based off of player level. So just get higher level and then just get this. You can still get quite a bit of lightning strike damage for sure. All right, boys, it's time for Pan.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored.
It's time for Pan.
You think you come here so I can crush you?
Hold.
I've had enough of
There's no way that hit me. That's pretty good damage though, huh?
Is it?
Glaucus around it at the end.
Yeah, so yeah, you need might, exactly. Yeah, you need the might attribute for the maces. And you don't really need that much, to be honest with you. So what I was going to say is, if you get enough might to get the mace, like obviously cunning will scale lightning damage. You could probably get a fitness mace that doesn't have pierce, but it's just probably easier to like get lightning strikes not from your wisdom, basically. All right, do you guys want to go over build real quick? Then I have to go. It's go time. Damn. Crit hit, wait,
Well,
strike damage
I don't get
and
many
crit hit
visitors.
chance? Wait, is that big level up? Hold on, let's check numbers. 619. Oh, I lost. Wait. Oh, this has a fizz scaler. Okay. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's just go over our build real quick. Hey boys, what's up, gamers? We just got done. Killing. Wait, what's happening? Oh, hey Gex, thanks for the follow. Hey, we're gonna talk about our build real quick. Hello, gamers, welcome in. My name's Gripplunk. We just killed Pan on our Earthquake Slammer. This is an Elementalist, and I'll go over our build here in just a second. But it's all around this ability called Earthquake. It's got 3 charges, and it lets out a ginormous quaking reverberation. So Elementalist is Storm and Earth. You could do a similar build with Battle Mage, and I think that might be better. We're gonna spec into Blink and Frost Nova for, you know, quick engages. That was my concept. But the core gist of Earthquake is you need 6 divinities. So after you kill the bird, you spec right into Earthquake, which is this skill here. The most important bit when you spec into it is, first and foremost, fast channel. Secondly, extended charge. And then thirdly, heavy impact. You can basically get all of this as soon as you kill the bird. And then finally, you want aftershock. You can try out stone protection. This might be better later when mobs get really hard, but I found 15% less damage taken wasn't really necessary. The CC immunity is what the nice thing is. Sometimes you get stunned, sometimes you get slowed, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's all about Earthquake. And as you can see, it deals strike damage. So we are dumping all of our points into might. And then, so after that, because it is a spell, you want to get as much spell damage as possible. And it is also tagged as area. So you want to get area scalars on your gear as much as possible. But after that, we did pick up Earth Enchantment. Earth Enchantment is perfect for this type of build because it increases fire and physical damage by a percentage. This is boosted by one and only one modifier. We will get like stuff like Flame Shield and perhaps conservation later on, but the only thing you need is for 5 points into Earth Enchantment, which further increases this from 20 to 60%. You could put more points into it and get other things, but I found that I didn't need anything else. We have a few points in Flame Volley. Fast projectiles is maxed, and orbit is 1 out of 5. What this does is when you spend energy, which Earthquake constantly does until you let go, you can see my number one ability on the hotbar is generating what's called... Editor, what is it called? Cut this out. Amplify. It's called Amplify. It's called Amplify, and when you have Amplify and you're near enemies, it will expend Amplify stacks to shoot fireballs at nearby enemies. So that's pretty powerful. We're going to scale this all the way up. One other really important thing about Flame Volley is that when you take the next skill, Ignite, this is another big part of our build. You can trigger Ignite off of Flame Volley. The Ignite spell ignites a mob, literally, it says it in the title, and then they take fire damage every half a second. All of this is scaled off of spell damage and fire damage. The goal is you don't want to manually spam Ignite. You can use it occasionally, but you want to get 2 ignites out, one from a Flame Volley and one from a manual cast. And the reason that this is so cool is because when Ignite ends, it explodes in an AoE, dealing fire damage and proliferation. 1 point. It requires 2 capacity, but 1 point. It will jump to another mob. So you're basically spreading proliferation just by consuming energy. Consuming energy creates Amplify from Flame Volley, and Flame Volley procs Ignite. So it's a whole circle. And most mobs blow up before all of this really reoccurs a ton. But as mobs get stronger, this passive damage is just so nice. And then also finally, we just put a few points into Ring of Flame. I always like to play with permanency. There are definitely some very cool play styles that you can get away with not using this as a permanent buff because there's movement speed bonuses when you take the permanency off. But basically, Ring of Flame is exactly that. It's a circle of fire around your character, right? And it works the same way as Flame Volley with Amplify. The radius gets larger.
I don't get many visitors.
Right, so you can see how it got expanded to the same size as her Earthquake. And at our current skill point allocation, we have one in permanency to make it a permanent buff, and then 2 out of 3 a weakening heat, just to reduce their cold and fire resistance and also armor value. Remember, armor is strike and pierce armor, and then cold res is cold res, and then fire res is fire res. We're dealing fire and strike damage. Shredding their armor and their fire res is great for this build. So that's the core tenets of Earth. We'll go over quickly our passives. We picked out Grand Magic. This is, remember, our spell percentage modifier, and then flat energy. You need energy as a caster, obviously. Our 2 feats we chose is spell damage and cost. You can do ailment chance if you're playing like slightly different build. Increasing the cost is not very big deal at all, especially for the sake of getting 30% spell damage. 30% spell damage is really huge here. Let me move my head out of the way so you guys can see that. Spell damage and cost, that's the first one we picked. And then the second one is crit hit chance. Really nice there. And then moving up the tier, once we unlocked tier 2, you can get this very early. Earth Attunement, max that out as soon as you can. Increase fire damage, increase fizz damage. Strike damage is a physical damage type. So you want to max that out as soon as possible. You can also see the feats that we chose. Increase area damage, increase fire and spell damage with cast speed. The cast speed does really help us out. Not the channeling of Earthquake does not get affected at all by casting speed. It has its own modifier called ability action, which you can't influence at all other than Earthquake's modifier. So anyways, but the whole point is, again, remember, Earthquake is a area tag, right? So area, so that passive, that increases, that increases area damage and spell damage. That's just what you want. And then moving up to tier 3, we just started working on combustion. 20% increased fire damage. When you kill a burning enemy, you have 25% chance to cause an AoE explosion, dealing fire damage in a radius. That's huge. We're working on chance for explosion. We just picked that up, and then ideally we would pick up another, probably radius. Who knows? But the second feat's not that big of a deal. There's plenty of other damage that we can get from. Like if you can add overload to, I think, ignite. Excuse me. One of the abilities has overload. You can work on that. There's a magma shell. If you need more armor and health, this is really good to be able to stand in place. We are ideally going to start really working on tier 3 abilities. You can get where is it? If we can get rage into this build, this might be peak. The Raging Storm, increased damage and then increased rage effect. I'm not sure exactly how to get rage, but you can see we started working on the base energy regen and increase energy. The only thing you really need here is 30 flat energy. That would be good. Also, energy reservation might be nice too, but there's plenty of spell damage to be got from tier 2 and 3 for Storm. And then ideally we're going to go into Ice Nova. We're going to blink into mobs. You can freeze them on engage. You can stun them on engage. And then if that fails, sometimes it fails, you can guarantee with flash freeze. And then Earthquake will be very easy. So that's that's going to be the rotation in the future. And then you also can get some armors like Frost Armor, which is cold retaliation when you get hit. And then same thing in Earth Enchantment. You can get Stone Imbuement. One more, Flame Shield. It's fire damage retaliation, basically. The problem with both of those two armors is that it reserves even more energy. So, but you can see, I'll put some footage on screen. There's plenty of damage already just with slamming all our attributes into might to scale resolve for fire damage and fitness for strike damage. Earthquake is all strike damage, and fire damage comes from Ring of Flame, Ignite, and Flame Balling. So, okay, that's the build. We will continue this. We'll min-max it. I'll put it online if you guys want to see it. So, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Okay, guys, that was for YouTube, but I am done. I am done. Come here. My new followers. Hey, welcome in. Sorry, I was yapping for a video. Thanks for being here, guys. I do have to be done, though. A very short, a cozy Sunday stream. Let's go main menu. We have 3 builds to do this coming week. And I want to start min-maxing all of them. So, yeah, thanks guys for being here. Nice to see you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed your weekend. I'm off the rest of the day. Do you guys have some big TQ plans tonight? I hope so. Well, thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. I will be here bright and early again tomorrow morning. See you then. Bye. See you guys. See you guys.
Bye!